Hello. Good afternoon, Kaniki. It is 1 p.m. Wait, that is an afternoon. Huh. Bros, I have top 8 at the vintage challenge when you were not looking. And we also starting the modern challenge in 6 seconds with a Yawgoth deck. Hopefully. Yawgoth is what I entered with, but we'll see in 2 seconds. This vintage challenge is really nice. I went 3-3 and got 5 treasure chests for it. Yeah, that's pretty solid. Seems like I did enter with Yawgoth and my hand is fine. Actually pretty good. Did you easy 5-0 Yogg recently? Yes, but I played against no good decks in that 5-0. Hey Cancer, do you have sideboard guides on your Discord? I have sideboard guides for Grixis Ledger Shader or other Grixis Shadow and Living End. For my subscribers. Castle Lockthwain, so this is gonna be coffers, I guess. Do I have live management on my Discord? Not quite. Hello Kani, hello Claudio. I congratulate you on your victory yesterday. Gordo bola quando peidarola, English pro. Gruba kula, kiedy twierdzi się toczy. Co? Bułka. Penas Freeman, right? Necromancia. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck are we doing over here? This, if I recall correctly, game 1. Bułka. Okay, -3 Yawgmoth, -4 Yawgmoth, I guess. Well, the truly, what the actual fuck, bro? Necromancia main deck. I Necromancia or Murktide Regents. GG. Turak. It's not actually the worst still. The struggle with guys was one of the better draws in my deck. The only other one maybe being Geralt's Messenger. I'm not even sure if that's true. Well, the opponent has 2 cards in hand, has Cabal Coffers that adds 3 mana, so 8 mana. No, 7 mana. And a Castle Lock Twain. Although, what the actual hell is this? Bros. Come on, bro, just use the castle and die to my undying monsters. Not using. What doing then? Oh yes, end of turn, Field of Ruin, yeah. Makes plenty of sense. End step, Castle locked when activating. I like that. Push my wolf too, maybe. When it's out of control. Takenuma. Milled over a Karn. The Karn is gonna be a problem. We'll see what it grabs. Seven mana. Can't grab anything too crazy. The 1/1s are good again underneath and Standing Brigade, so I guess we'll see what it grabs. Play Swamp, okay, so now Cabal Coffers makes 6. 9 mana total. So Karn can get a 5-drop. Still no real deck opponents, very true. So we get main deck, Necromancia, Coffers. 5 mana exile, all permanents 3 or less, game over. I don't think a card like this exists. Oh, you mean, I know what card you mean. I guess. This Salad My Grease is at 2. But I assume I can let this grab a Ballista. Have two Bossejus. So done the top 8. It hasn't begun yet. Waiting for the last round to finish because Oxy with Moxie and John and Anton on 2-3 need to battle it out for 10 more minutes than everybody else. So Invoke Despair. All the officials said was a sewer failure. The people whispered that was a warning of Knight's Reach. True. One of them is 1-4, I guess. True. Discover and 2-4 buy. Respectable. Probably thin my deck out of an Overgun Tomb. So looking to draw Bosseju Greased or a tutor for Greased. We draw Greased. Maybe we should have sacrificed Stranglewood Geist. Alright, doesn't matter. So hopefully I go Greased. I mill over a Grease with the +1 activation. Next turn can... I guess I don't deal lethal damage, so doesn't really matter. Milled over a Swamp, which makes a
control player.
Field of Ruin kill on my land. Thank you, although it is not my birthday, but thank you very much still. Chad, what's a fun deck to try out Vintage with on MTGO? Dredge. We have Harax to beat Brigade. Well, I have Greased. And two Bossejus. Those are the real ways to beat Brigade. I'm not gonna beat it with a Hierarch. No kurde, bro, not good. Not nice. That dredge is definitely not fun post board. Unless you win. Just pick Needle for Greased. Okay, so we need the Bosseju now. Because the Ballista with two coffers 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this is 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18 mana. Probably not beating that. Let's go Bosseju. Okay, you won, bro. I concede. But largely out of cringe. Not sure if this is a Magus matchup, but this is a Vel matchup, I think. This is an Obliterator matchup. This is not really an Endurance matchup. It's not really a Thoughtseize matchup. I think they top deck too much for that. How to cancel Sangri? You can't. I think Magus kinda helps a bit with them. If you limit their mana, they're much weaker. I think Endurance is too weak, doesn't do anything. It's got two Birds of Paradise. Maybe an evolution, especially if I get my... Well, but I have Wonder Magus, I think. I want to have less birds against bird destruction. I want to keep my undying creatures. They seem kind of fine baseline. Oh, I'll remove your song if you... Since you asked nicely. John Anton and Oxyv Moxie still fighting. Title is old? It's not. I'll keep this. Seems fairly resistant against this card. Top 8, damn, insane graphic. Not afraid of Well of Summer. I mean, why would you be? I guess the hand is a little bit weaker with this Hot Season Strangleroot Geist. It is also fairly weak if my Wall of Roots gets pushed fatally, which I will be hoping is not going to happen. Hello Kaniki and chat, no siema. Okay, I think for this long to pick the obvious card. Hey look, we debated the Vintage Challenge. Thoughtseize on my evolutions. That is kinda not cool. Is it common for challenge topics to play the next day? No, it's another challenge. Axio Moxie 1, Poggy cares. Profane tutor suspended. Bro. Off to a good start, Mr. Jogmoth. Oh, I missed a Dryad Dench because I didn't want to fetch a Dryad yet. Fetch with the wrong fetch because I am full of despair now. Yes, pierdolę. Get a tutor Yawgoth or whatnot. Oh my. To get Karn or Necromancia Yawgoth since you like it so much, bro. I guess Shatoon. I think I played against Shatoon this tournament. Yes, they were playing shops. I think shops seem like a super good matchup, so not unhappy. Oh, if I'm gonna keep against shops. Duffy Voidwalker, is that really what you get? Probably got the Cabal coffers. I mean, the Duffy is okay against my deck, so. Let's go greased. No kurwa mać. It's not greased. It is in fact not close to being greased. Sure. I wish I could Veil of Summer my opponent here, but it's not like I have spells. I only have 2 Veils after yesterday's stockings and saying how bad it is. Would you say 5 mana draw 3 is a good rate for the cost? Also lose life. I'm conceding because of the mental damages. But that was not a nice start, that was a horrible start. At least top 16 the Vented Challenge. Good result. You also got memed round 1. Describe your meme. How did it go? Let's go Trini Sphere. Lol. So you play a creature, you say? I play Oath of Druids. Your move. Sure. Can I get a monster or will you sacrifice both of your artifacts? Griselbrand. Urza Fot Monitor, tap, Fot Monitor, Fot Monitor, tap, Fot Monitor, Fot Monitor. That's a lot of Fot Monitor. We need Oko. I don't think I really need anything. Just gonna pass. Get the Niv next turn, win. Sure. Actually, Brainstorm is really good with Niv in play. Let's not cast it. Token, it's good to make it anyways to make sure that my opponent. But we off them. Wait, what is at the top of the deck? Nice. Good luck and challenges today, Kainiki. Thank you. We can board out Mental Misstep, Pyroblast and Veil. And Flusterstorms. Perfect. Gonna take some extra turns in Pioneer. I mean the Phoenix style.
Today, Ham.
We'll see how it goes in the modern challenge. That I got memed so hard in the first round. Thank you, Portable Hall, for your humongous and lengthy supportage. Very based. This hand is not good. So I will mulligan it. This hand plays in off turn 1 and has a Nature's Claim. Unfortunately, no force of negotiation, but playing a off is nice. Unfortunately, not a 1 Ren either, which would be potentially good too. Plays off turn 1, Clueless. Let's go, Trinisphere. No, it's just a Patchwork Automaton. Huh, and a Cage. Well, that resolves. I can respond to the trigger with Claim, so I'm just hoping for no Wasteland immediately. If I strip mine, obviously. Don't kill my trap. Okay, good. Crucible. Sure. Resolves. Piffing Needle. Sure. It's no big deal. What you gonna name even? Ren 6 and a Sphere of Resistance, which this I'll counter because I want to be able to cast my spells at a cheap cost. I think that's probably unnecessary, but I might not be able to hold it up. Control, place it on the stack, claim the cage. You gain 4 life, friend. I use the ability to place Grizzlebrand in play. I draw Gaze Blessing, which is not so good. This is 5/5. Let's draw 7. No orc chart and pass. Just discard second off. Doesn't really matter. Exxon Revoker, sure. So if Niv is my last card, I can lose to that. It was my third card, so no big deal. As a comedian. The matchup is really easy from the off side. Just have a 2 mana enchantment that's almost unbeatable. And also just the off deck is the shop deck is full of cards that are not so good, but I guess admirable at my point. Top 8. Let's go top 4. Therefore, let's go to Enchant World. Discover and Hase buy. Maybe next round you get lucky. Yeah. Let's go off Druids. Oh, it is a 2 mana green. Uncommon or common? Shops doesn't seem good to me. That's because it is not. So Library of Alexandria in the background. In the background of what? Oh, I mean the Legos. It is Lego Taj Mahal. Wall of Roots. Is Wall of Roots newer than this though? Coiffar Scavenging Ooze. It is not a rare. It is not a rare. It also does have a subtype. Let's go Sacred Tribal there. Okay, it is uncommon, newer than this. So Hamlet Captain actually functions. This is uncommon, this is newer than Innistrad. Outland Liberator. It is not a human, now we know, so it is not that. Strangleroot Geist. It could be that, but that's too close here wise. Let's guess try guessing something from like Kaladesh. No, Strangleroot Geist is not the same set. Strangleroot Geist is from Avasin. No, it's from Dark Ascension. Okay. But it will be the same year. No, it wouldn't be the same year actually. Long Task. I guess Servant is an elf, so it's a better guess. Because elf is more likely. Okay, so this older between Innistrad and Kaladesh. Uncommon green 2-drop creature. Not elf, not human, not snake, not druid, not warrior, not shaman. So what is in the middle between Aether Revolt and Innistrad? Let's go. Middle would be like Khans. Head of the Wilds doesn't work. Because it is a human. So there's elves, there's humans, and there's also like creatures. Any 2-drops from Theros block or Khan's block? 1/1 Dryad, add 2 if ferocious. I don't know the name of that. Ball of Pop. Wow, I didn't remember this card. This from the year 16, bro. We wasted. You know it is not from the year. Yawgoth Walker is from Ixalan, which is too close to be worth it to guess. It was also after Revolt. Satyr Wayfinder. I think Satyr Wayfinder is a common. So bad guess. Was Splash Strider an uncommon? I don't know what's Splash Strider. Return to Ravnica, but it's Return to Ravnica, so that's not a good set to name. Voracious Worm is from Magic 2014, which is here. So it's an okay guess. Okay, so we have narrowed it from M14 till Oath of the Gatewatch. So still should name something from Khans. Come on, 2-drop green creatures from Khans. Khans block. Timur Charger, yeah, it's a horse that fits. Horse. I like how it has fingers. Okay, so this between Khans and Oath. So let's go for Origins. This from 2015 specifically. But I like the year doesn't really help me because I have no idea what year is like the set Origins from. Like, really, that does not tell me anything. And hover over the set. Oh, that's interesting. So it's Dragons of Tarkir, Fate Reforged, Origins, Magic Origins Clash Pack, Dual Deck Zendikar vs Eldrazi, Battle for Zendikar, or Zendikar Expeditions, or Commander 2015. If it's from Clash Pack, we're never getting it. I don't think a Clash Pack has real cards in it. Under City Troll. This is from Origins, 2-drop. We guessed it, bros. So what are the rules? Are we allowed to scryfall? I use scryfall to check the cards. If I have a card. If Twitch had proposed a card, I just check it on scryfall because 3/4 of the time Twitch chat suggests cards that already can be ruled out based on one or more criteria. So, for example, I didn't know what's under City Troll really. I wouldn't have thought of that card name, so I guess I used Twitch chat's power to suggest it to me. Why is the troll getting renowned? We'll never know. Another try. Well, you can only do it once per 24 hours, so we can't. This is all enchant world we have to offer today. Understand why Scryfall, but is it okay with you if we Scryfall with filters? That defeats the purpose a little bit. You can try again, but it will be the same. Kevin, give your hands. Well, ideally, just give me, the card names based on the things we're looking for, but if you Scryfall, it is kind of lame. Of course, I'd have no ways to prevent you from Scryfalling, so I assume some people sometimes do. Or sometimes people play it and, then they know the answer. Because they played it before. So it's a bit tough. Let's make a prediction maybe. Will I win the vintage challenge? 10 minutes prediction. Yes. Versus? No. I am in the semi-final already, so just 2 more matches to win. And I'm going to take a bathroom break. I like that the Maro here command uses this nowadays. Ancestral Recall in hand. I keep. My flesh holds no secrets, monster. Tofu. All I've needed is dick in my ass. Do your cat twerk? Very good question. Bro, just stop beating around the bush, cast your ancestral recall. Like, I get it. Oh, my shoulder. Do I keep my hand like this? I think I do. The draw. Mystical tutor, time walk, force of will. I think I want to keep Flaster for the time walk. Fine, Inquisition my mana dork. What is with those Inquisitioners today? What got into them? Reveals Ancestral Recall, big surprise. Can you show t-shirt please? It's from Kamigawa Neon Dynasty. Is it Joel? I guess it is, yeah. Alright, bro, so this is a English stream. Timeout for non-English from now on. If I don't understand it. If I understand it, it's fine. Took my greased. Let's see how well my opponent takes the beatdowns. Was it just the lyrics of the song that was playing? Czyli Polska dozwolona. No Polska można, wiadomo. Polskę do góry, jak to mówią. Czy coś. Prevent sets when responds their time walk. Let's you get a high value plaster if they respond. That's a really good point. I missed that. That was the best spot to play my ancestral, yeah. I didn't quite realize that. Because they have an ancestral too. Ouch. This was not fair. When a sensei is dividing top with a funny new artwork and a saga. I mean, it just simply wasn't fair. What can I tell you? I think the oath is... I think I'm not even unfavored here necessarily. Not by a huge margin at least. I have the force of will. I mean, they get they draw. They have a card, draw step, Narset, and top. So I guess they do have plenty of stuff to do, but you know they can't really make constructs against oath. And I have the force. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć, sześć, 7. How has the 4-fire been for this event? It's been pretty okay. This is the same thing again? I was thinking it's some like Orzhov deck. It does make sense that this... it is coffers, I guess. Damnation. Kurwa, brother, not cool. Nice try, double fetch, by the way. I think I Yawgoth to draw a lot. Court for Greece. I think I court for Yawgoth. Right. Seems like enough cards. I think. Because I don't think I can do anything too great next turn. And I want to save some life for future activations. Let's go Geralt's Messenger. Attack for 5. Don't you win next turn? Well, do I? I don't see how I win, so I didn't go for a win. When activate stop, I guess I will let them. After much deliberation. Oh shit, they have Golos? No. Don't you win last turn? Well, maybe I do, tell me how. Because I wasn't familiar with the... This turn I'm gonna play Yawgoth. Sure. Bojuka Pog. Nice Golos. Or chart maybe would be a good one. Oh, that's not a good one. I think I prefer to ping the Narset. Good to attack. I think it is. I summoned 8 cigar sheets before they win, but I had to borrow 2 from my friends. Of course, around 1 I get 2 out of 3 cigar sheets I didn't want. Yeah. Females. Perfect. I calculated the amount of life I need perfectly. Actually didn't realize that it was like this close. So I would have died if I could have died, bros. I need to play my top 8. This is game 1, right? Urborg strangely won that game. True. My opponent's Urborg. That is. Chad, I think I said that before. I feel like I said that before, but imagine Urborg that instead of changing everything into a swamp, changes everything into an Uro, and it would be called Uroborg. Let's keep this against the discard deck. Yes, they did pushing. Well, I wouldn't have sacrificed the messenger without the push being cast, so they could have lived, yes. But to say they pushed incorrectly, I guess it was incorrect as it put them dead on board, so I could argue that. Yeah, Land Strike can't gain free affinity, but they sack themselves. So that's kinda rough, TBH. Yeah, Force of Will to protect. Damn. I wonder if I board out off here. Play Lavinia. Because I did that a few times in Swiss and it seemed okay to me. And play control with a land that gives my opponents creatures. But not super sure about that, but like Ren Wasteland seems like a good plan, Rainbow Sergio. 11 minutes here, damn, have to start going quickly. Should Saga be restricted advantage? No Bantak. I don't think it's necessarily that great. Could keep the Veil, but my hand is not really worth like protecting from this card this much. I'd prefer to play out my mana out first. I only have the Blast Zone, but I kinda don't care. Necromancia, well I guess that could be worth veiling. So I guess that's a punishment. How is Cool Egg? He's cool. Egg. But it seems like he's gonna walk someday. Fully, maybe. Why not hold up Veil? So I think of Necromancia. Besides that, I was fine. Because my hand didn't have anything worth discarding, so it would be like discard spell only. And as I said, I wanted to develop, be able to play my cards. Have Yawgoth be good once I draw it, etc. If you don't play Uro, what's the point of breathing? Uro could be okay in this deck, actually. In the off deck I'm playing in the sideboard as a sideboard plan. It's probably bad in vintage in general though. Do you think I should play Uro on my Rafik EDH deck? I think you should switch the commander. To Uro. I mean I have 2 creatures left over, it's not nothing. The ballista comes back though. Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć, sześć, 7, 8, 9. Not sure about that, if that's... Kill the Urborg. Urborg legendary, more likely to have more. I think I prefer killing the coffers. They play the 4th swamp. Maybe Urborg bet better. Oh, every game decks and probe. So my secrets are being known to my opponent. I play 2 Urborgs. How do you only play 2 Urborgs in this deck? Sample list has 3 Urborg. Maybe it's B and not coffers because it has exactly that 3 Urborgs. Mox Sapphire makes strip mine much weaker. Come on, college boy. Surprised they play Karn here. Pithing Needle. Okay. Wasteland. Okay, makes sense. Choose this goal as a tile. Let's go. Two power haste there. Nah, never. Let's go face though. I think that seems more like a winning line. Wormcall engine. Well. Well. Why they grab the Golas last turn even? Like, they didn't do anything, so I guess if I kill the Karen, they wouldn't have the creature. Well, of Summer, they have a surprising amount of colorless things, though. Calypso. I'm surprised when it's only a bit more time than you. Maybe they play the modern challenge too. This is only game 2, right? How old am I? I'm 27. I want those cards or not. Not quite. You seem older. Do I? Maybe I get punished if I draw a reactive card I can cast next turn. I can also try to play Force. I'll figure on something. Not sure if that was a good one to pitch. No, I wish I had the claim. Uptown girl. Uptown girl. This makes so they need to cast a spell before Fluster. They want to Fluster Vigor. You can also misstep a single Fluster and pay for 2. They have Force of Will still. Spell on PO, they are on a miscellaneous Tinker deck, I would say. I don't think they play PO. Why did I play this Narset in my deck though? I played the wrong Narset, I just realized. I even have the Weeb one, I think. I have Fluster Force, Prismatic Ending. Interesting. I don't think I actually want to lose life. So I'll fetch a forest. It's pretty intense double queuing. Sensei's diving pot. It's too good. What the hell, bro? Why you have Duffy Voidwalker? It's a very poor exchange, but I think one I must perform. Another one? Bro, stop it. Wow. Next one. Daffy Void Walker. And 5 mana for force now. They grab Golos, sure. Yolos. This is my most favorite deck ever. Clan Ironworks. We won, but I have to perform the combo, which is time consuming, which I just don't like. Wait, I advantage KCI? Yeah. At various points. Okay, point conceded. Let's go vintage speedrunning now. Need to attack though. Clearly didn't. We're gonna time out the top 8 poke jump. That's not even good. Here's a fluster. Eh. Okay, probably just gonna lose then, instead of even timing out. Andrew Tinker or dig through time. What was the reason for not trading Veil with Flaster Storm? Well, Flaster can be poor, right? I think. Can blanket, I'm thinking. But this obviously pretty tough and maybe works better in theory than in practice. Now, what's the reason to trade? Like, doesn't seem good to trade. I think I possibly was supposed to Veil instead of force patching though. Alright, bro, you won. Shouldn't claim at the end of last turn the Lotus. I don't think the Lotus is very valuable. I think I would much rather have the claim to answer sagas if they get played. If opponent finds sagas, I wouldn't want that to be a dead card, but I wouldn't want that to be a card that kills me, so I don't see an upside in doing so. But we didn't win the Vintage Challenge, in fact, we lost. But it is fine. Top 4 satisfies me fully. But I shouldn't have forced, yes, when I drew my Ancestral. I probably should have waited with the Ancestral to be frank, but the little time made me just play it. Also drew 2 Force of Negations on top of the Force of Will and Plaster Storm, and they had so much mana, so it's kind of tough to circumvent that, but I'm also not sure of the plan of cutting off in here because it's pretty tough. Imagine in that case on first main you claim their Lotus, and on the second main you go on Counter War. Well, I think I should have probably not cast Ancestral. But I didn't have much time, I didn't think much through, but they also think I would have had a better chance of winning if they hadn't drawn Force of Negation, but instead some worse cards. So, given they drew 2 counters, it was hard to resolve stuff. I'm confused. What happened? I lost. My opponent played a Tinker and I conceded as I was down a game with 4 minutes on the clock and I assumed I will just die to the Tinker anyways. Could have claimed the Citadel, but they had Fluster too. Think you should have think more, but you think more than think normally thinks. Good question. Pioneer in 20 minutes, are you playing? That's a good question. Should we? Duo Q, Yawgoth with some Pioneer decks. I really like the Heroic deck, TBH. last time. Play Batutinha 75. Does it contain deflecting palm? Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. It doesn't. Yeah, of course it doesn't. Otherwise you would have known what it does. This was a week ago. Rakdos midrange 1. It's 5 color if good in Pioneer. It is a relatively playable deck, but I'm not super in love with it. I think it's not great. Adanto Vanguards over the Arcan is interesting. Girls prefer EDH right. I'm not convinced that is the case, but maybe. Oh, another heroic. Damn, 4 shot on the scouts. This looks solid. Just the silence is a bit not so based. Rotting Regisaur. Rotting Regisaur is admirable, I guess. Can chat decide what you'll play? Give me a suggestion. Maybe I will follow through with it. Is he like based? I think it is pretty good, actually. Force calls is for what? Well, take a guess what it is for, right? Simic Stompy. You would need to build it. Force calls is for grindy matchups, obviously. How do you search for a Stompy deck? Collected Company. And Steel Leaf. Wait, what's the name? Steel Leaf. Okay, no, let's say pause here. It's interesting because it costs 4 mana. Yeah, but I found it really good. It's like perfect to refuel. Creativity for Gearhulk, bro. What the hell? Sure. Golgari Elves. Seems like I would need to build a deck. I would skip the song, but I actually enjoy it, so I'll just refund you. Sorry, we can't skip now with that function broke. Jane. Merfolk Branchwalker, what the hell? How is it the card you want to play? So what if you play Soul Scars in this deck? So I already mentioned that and I laughed at them, but maybe Soul Scars actually kinda base. I don't think I want to be building a mono green company deck. I'll play with Heroic. It's good for double queuing too. And we have the Seeker of the Way for the grindy matchups and played Solskjaer in the Lurus deck, I remember, back when there was no Virtuoso. Was it even a heroic deck though? Play Goblin Wide. Okay. Damn, quick finals in Vintage. 50 chess. Solid. Rolling Vortex deck. Wow. So my title is too long and I can't fit the stuff I want to put in it. Because I'm hitting the sign limit. Almost. When you travel, do I go to Airbnb or a hotel? It depends. I like Airbnbs. They're like I say good one, cheap one. They don't have creatures, so the pressure is not that good. I don't really have any life gain against the deck of Baron. So I guess I will not be activating Yawgoth too much. Seven life versus 2 cards, obviously dead next turn. What's more pressure? Greased? Or maybe I want Blood Artist. I would get Kitchen Things if I could. Blood Artist seems like it's not gonna trigger. Geralt's Messenger. I think it's greased. So make sure that I have blockers for Gambling Guides. For life. Seems like they don't have Boros Charm though. Attack for free. Flash Endurance. Attack for free for 5, 6, 7. Points at 5. I outgrist and they take 4. Can call and evoke endurance. They have Boros Charm. Well, that's a line too. That's a line that doesn't kill them. This way I attack them for 2. Attack for 2. Then on their turn, they go to 13. Then I go Geralt's Messenger. They go to 11. And I attack for 7. And then I outgrace. So that kills them. So, okay, so I keep the attack with the wolf and keep stuff up. I can kill them next turn. And if they just play Boros Charm targeting me, I can also gain 1 life to survive. I mean, it's tricky because instants are instants. Searing Blase. That puts Wolf in the graveyard. So bolt is gonna kill me anyways here. So I should just kill them because I still die to bolts, so no point in playing around the bolts, and they shouldn't have it. Because gonna have 3, 4, 5 creatures in my graveyard. 3, 4, 5, 6 creatures in my graveyard. So 6 from Greased Ult, and yeah. It just resolves. And I'm going to Endurance Evoke. You shuffle. Then I chord. Chord for free. Get Geraph's Messenger. Endurance dies. Opponent loses 6 life. And I kill them. Narrowly. Very nice. Scavenging was a source of life gain, so definitely enters my deck. Endurance was surprisingly useful this game, but I probably don't want it. Thoughtseize, I don't want it. They play maybe Rest in Peace. I think I'm just gonna cut the Endurance, right? Just submit this. Walk like an Egyptian, bros. Can't believe you won. Seems like a bad matchup. I mean, they didn't play any creatures, so like Baron, when it doesn't play creatures, it just kinda dies, so. It was a pretty good line suggestion with the Evoke Endurance. Guess it made me think of evoking Endurance for Chord as an extra mana. But it got to the point when everything seemed like a good matchup for them, yet the deck is medium at best. Yeah, try playing Baron if you think that your Baron matchup is tough, you should see it from the other side. You should see how tough the Baron players have it themselves. That is really eye-opening. I play Wolf, you have Artist, Chord for Uzor Yawgmoth, Painless Mana. Almost. Probably want to keep Boseiju, so I guess we'll fetch Forest. Walk like Boseiju. Oh. I played Baron a few years ago, deck was also the same. Yes. Kitchen Things was definitely a card versus Baron back then. Okay, also let's fix my vintage deck, which I forgot to do. I mean, Rolling Vortex, I think, is silently a very big card for Baron. Especially for my shit decks. They always can't beat Vortex whatsoever and they die. One at 29 players. Shucks. Oheja, powodzenia. Cześć. Oh no. I forgot that my deck doesn't function 70% of the time. I've seen many people shitting on Vortex because it is brought in a lot of matchups when it is not great by mistake. I have not encountered that myself, but probably what you're saying is true, but sure. But that is also maybe true, but also fine, right? It's a pretty common theme for Baron to be picked by inexperienced players and then sideboard poorly, by which you'd mean sideboard at all. Almost. So this is definitely within the realm of possibility. 10 live versus 3 cards. Can get Ooze next turn. On their turn. Whether if Giganta is mirror or if my opponent is going to surprise me. Seems like it is mirror. For damage always makes turns things from okay to extremely scary. Why's my opponent not playing cards? Is this some mid-range deck with Stomp? What the hell? They shouldn't have the dealing damage spell. So they've killed my thing. Let's grow it out of the reach of that. Is this what the kids call paid actor? Yes. Does seem like that is the case. Okay, what is my opponent doing? Fetching a land with their fetch land. Makes sense. One, two, three, four, five, sure. Scavenging ooze. Summoned. Really? You're gonna have sitting place, bro? Not cool. Go to 2. To 1. Boseju this. Kill my own thing to kill my own thing. Go to 4. Be at 5 too, right? So just a difference of if they have less life. Can Cyclone the attendant kill off the wall for free? Okay, we're at 5 life. Can get an extra one here and an extra one with grease. Although I'll be really down on resources, so if I don't die here, I will be in a fine spot. That's my heroic game. I play massive for free in play, resolves. 0 2 life. Strangle Root Geist. Let's go green. Green Strangleroot guys. Attack for 4. Can fetch Forest. Go to 2. Liberator. Sacrifice Liberator to kill my Strangleroot guys. Have this up to block. And good if they play creatures and try to block themselves next turn, or if kill my creatures in general. Sackgeist, why? I lose more life, I play the Liberator. Canyon. Tap it for black. Untap. Tap it to sack. Alright, don't Boros Charm me, bro. I guess I could have gone to 5 life. Right? If I sack the Blood Artist. Maybe I was supposed to do that. But I was a typical burn player. Top deck Arena. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Does not really need to scoop yet. But the haster would have killed them. Send the mirror. I want Seeker of the Way? I might. Do I want Scalds? I don't. Do I want Portable Hole? This is a Sorcery Speed Stinky removal. I think I don't want Portable Hole. I do think I would rather have those than Dirt or Arcanist, kinda. But I think I just want to play my real game, like using removal doesn't seem effective. Raining Volley doesn't hit everything. I guess I made my opponent's Raining Volley better against me by sideboarding this way, but... you know. Removal is just not good enough, I think, because Portable Hole is gonna get blown extremely hard by God's Willing. Keep on the play. The hole is gonna get blown, yeah, exactly. Nice opening. Fought some cording for Wolf here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Could have gone in the Arbor, maybe. I guess that's... yeah, I could have gone in the Arbor. Well, I'm for sure gonna shuffle away, yeah. Could have gone in the Arbor with the fetch, but... let's get the young wolf. Going to pay 1 life to draw a card versus Burn. Okay, I have a cord. I don't need anything else. Can kill next turn with the Walls and cord. I wanted to see if I maybe draw a land. Opponent deployed a Swiss Spear and attacked me, to which I will retaliate by deploying a Swiss Spear and attacking them. Also move to 6. Hopefully they don't kill my creature as it's my only one, but... Swiss Spear is not a super attractive removal target. Sure. Okay, so we win, right? Nice, turn 4 combo, Baron player defeated, 2-1. Now I can focus here. Swift Spear, Swift Spear. Alright, let's go. They added top land. We attack for more damage than they did. The mana awkward here, but should be fine. Portable hole. Seems like my opponent evaluates portable hole differently, which I expected, but no. Damn, I have no creatures now. Shit. Hmm. Apparently, you need not to have a card in your hands for me to win. But if you don't win, I will. Okay, GG. Heroic deck always looks better in opponent's hands. I think it looked pretty good in my hands and pretty bad in my opponent's hands game 1. So on the play, I think I want removal even less. Could just argue for the Seeker of the Way versus Rampage. If they have a removal, then maybe I don't want Rampage whatsoever, just the Arcanist on the play. What do you think about terrible modern deck Gauntlet for content creation? Sounds funny in theory and painful in practice, I think. Although maybe it would be interesting. I've cantrips, so keep. Deck off of Druids. I guess that's not too accurate. Let me upload my decks. Decks uploaded. I really need to pee, so when my opponent's thinking about their mulligan, I'll go. Let's go. Also, is Illuminator Virtuoso the first white rogue? Discuss. Maybe let's scryfle that. Dwarf Rogue. Frankie Peanuts, obviously. Miss Meadow Skulk. Goldman. Okay, so there's a few Kifkins. And Audacious Infiltrator. There's also MC. Whenever another creature enters the battlefield, you may stand up and say in a deep, booming voice, presenting in that creature's name. If you do, put a +1/+1 counter on that creature, or one. So funny. Just last game, one of this round of the challenge, because the MTGO chat log showed me that every creature was attacking me, while one of the creatures was attacking my planeswalker, so I blocked wrong. It does that sometimes. Just truly unfortunate. If I had the removal, they would have cast it, so can freely perform my trickery here. Presenting Illuminator Virtuosa. Am I good at this? Probably not really. As it was not a deep, loud, booming voice, it was a voice. Come on, bro, I know you don't have it. Don't try to trick me. The voice changer on. I don't think I have anything readily available. No, I guess I do. Maybe. Oh no, I don't, because I just change the mic. It doesn't work with this. We need to set up something. Put Marekari voice pla. No. I want better mana. I think it's gonna matter more. Let's keep Ancestral Anger for trample next turn. It's a bit tricky, but let's prevent all damage dealt to this. Maybe I don't want to attack actually. I should attack with the Swiss Spear at least, but it's pretty weak on knives. Which card is stronger, Ancestral Anger or Ancestral Vision? Anger. Vision is pretty powerful, TBH, if you think about it. This in your opening hand, otherwise not so much. Well, I would say that this before, if it gets resolved before the game finishes, which I guess is what you're saying too, but in more concrete terms. Also, I have a question for you, Chad. What's the joke here? Frankie Peanuts. It's an elephant rogue. It's like an elephant with a cigar, cane. It's really big. Don't cross him or you'll end up sleeping with the merfolk. At the beginning of your upkeep, you may ask target player a yes or no question. If you do, that player answers the question truthfully and abides by that answer if able until end of turn. Interesting. The elephant is called Peanuts because elephants eat peanuts. Sure. They eat the shells too. Perfect penis size, John Star. Let's skip this. Clearly it wasn't a song. Shitty draws. Let's try again. Yeah, I did not quite end up trying last turn, just attempting to try at best. What if Ancestral Anger would be called Ancestral Angler and we also have... It was also a 5... 5/5 with Delph 6. This will do damage to my guy, so I don't want to shoot it again, unless I for sure discard 2 spells, which I won't. So I think I'll just make the Swiss Spear straight, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. My Swiss Spear is going to be a 4, 3, 4, 5. No, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so the Swiss Spears don't even trade. Big stack. So my opponent loses both creatures. I don't lose anything. They take almost lethal damage. Maybe I should have kept Arcanist, but this on this, if my opponent has a removal for this, should be lethal too. Okay, I won the mirror. Simple. Of course, Watto is still playing. How much downtime does Waffle have during a challenge? Total, you think it's like 10 minutes? It's pretty good for streaming, it doesn't like, you know, don't have that time to fill, just non-stop play. How good are you playing Magic from 1 to 10? 7, I would say. It's like extremely arbitrary number chosen at mostly randomly, but feels appropriate. I think Waffle lost. Beethoven's vetoes look not so good. Although maybe Hardcast Typhoon helps him. Oh, I actually said something. I thought I hadn't muted. The scale from 1 to 7, there's no way you're a 7. No, but it's a logarithmic scale. So I'm a 7. Simpler. But it was obvious. I understand why you say 7. I think that sometimes too. But then today I saw some coverage about me or about yourself. And then today I saw some coverage of American GPs in round 1 and realized how bad people can actually play. Yes, but like, let's say the powerfulness of players is, I guess it's not a linear scale then, but let's assume the population of players skillfulness is just like normal distribution, and then it's, I don't know, I don't think I'm in the like top tier of the small thing. Would you say you're only the top 30 of Magic players? No, but that also is not the case if it's normal distribution. But I think I am in top 10%. I mean, I don't know how many Magic players are there and what do we count. Like if we count EDH players, and I'm in 1%, obviously. But this also depends on what you're doing. So the question is, where am I? I don't really know. Both ends of scale have some things in common, exactly. It is close to the median, that's true. Actually, this is Yeah, this is pretty true, I guess. It's pretty accurate. Pretty accurate depiction. Guy on top is cancer they banned KCI. True. I was genuinely sad. When they banned KCI, when they announced that they banned KCI, it was when I was in Seattle when I was taking like a week long boot camp for the MPL. So not only did they take KCI from me, they also like, I mean, I guess MPL was not bad, so they were also telling me that they will pay me bajillions of dollars for playing Arena, to which I said, sure, if that's what it takes, I will do that. Did you purely theoretically consider taking a hypothetical can of gas in a match and showing the theoretical wizard decals in theory? No, I did not consider doing this, so. So you're saying you were in close proximity with those responsible for such an injustice? Yes. I don't think we have actually met Iron Duke though. But I definitely met Maro a few days after they banned KCI. You would have gotten to meet Owen and Yuya too. Yeah, they were both here, assuredly. Don't remember them being there, but they were for sure were there. Okay, Prince First PT was a Curse PT Honolulu. What was so cursed about it? I was at home eating Dorito when phone ring. KCI skill. No, true. Oh, the HOF induction. Sure. Hall of Fame. Them getting banned was the same as Harambe being killed. Really. I think I stayed at a hotel room with Grzegorz Kowalski during this boot camp. And woke up in the morning, I seen the announcement, KCI banned. And I told him, bro, KCI got banned. And he said, good. They should have done it earlier. I'm like, what the fuck, bro? What are you even saying? It's not cool. That was rough. Come on, Dr. Goef. Finish your game. He not comfort you at all? No, not whatsoever. And then we went for the breakfast in the hotel, and they have those funny pancake machines in US hotels where you power some mixture and then you get some pancakes. So I ate pancakes with clone syrup, and I was sad while doing so. I remember that vividly. Press a button, get a pancake. Yes, first power some mixture from a prepared bottle, which is from a non-transparent bottle, so you don't even know how it looks, what it is exactly, into the machine, and then it makes a pancake for this. Obviously, it's just what's the English name for that? Dough? Dough is ciasto? Yes. Dough mixture, but yeah. Yuya is currently unbound, if I'm not mistaken. He just isn't returning to Magic. Imagine if he just admitted to cheating. People would move on and he probably welcomed back like Marcio. Hard to say. Yuya is making enough money making physical Shadowverse. What is physical Shadowverse? I served 192 days in the state myself once, lol. Damn, that's tough. Haters will say he cheated online, cringe. No, but they will say that he cheated in paper, which he did, so like, are you going to try to deny that? I get that you like him and he's your bro, so you just ignore his transgressions against humanity and Magic the Gathering playing community at large, but I don't know, some people have lower tolerance for that, or for example are not personally friends with him, so they are less willing to let it go. I think March has the highest GP win rate over large sample. That's on MTG Elo project, I think. If you go statistics, maybe unintentional draw streaks, Turtenwald Owen before something active. What is it? What is an unintentional draw streaks? That sounds like as if somebody had like, yeah, it is without an unintentional draw, but it does sound like as if you had like, I don't know, 5 in a row. Win percentage by format. I don't know, you can search for GPs. If you go GPs all constructed, then the highest win rate is Colster Jonas at 13 events, Marcio Carvalho at 32, 70%. Schultz Stefan, Mojuri Takuma, Nelson Brad, Shima Shintaro, Steve Locke. Who the hell is those people? If you go modern, you will see Piotr Głogowski at 25th place with 68.9%. All constructed 63%. Pioneer 85. I am a Pioneer gamer. At heart. All constructed. 55. It all tracks. Here I go. Bob of Paradise into lots of stuff. Yeah, it was one Pioneer event, the one I got second at. Probably better to play the bird first so they push the dork. Oh, it's this deck. Bro, this fucking song. Do you think they have Manic Needle? I hope not. Asmo? Asmo rano mardikada istina kuldakar. Smorano mardikada. Confirmed mediocre limited gamer. Do you think it is mediocre to have a 55% win rate in limited? If everybody had 55% win rate, then nobody would be losing, and that's just not feasible. So, checkmate, bro. Would my win rate be higher or lower if these stats include team GPs? I don't know. I haven't played many team GPs in general. Play Pete 1, Pete 1's Pete Land. One, two, three. What feels worse, going undefeated in a team event but getting dragged down by your team, or dragging down your team? I don't know. Oh, found chord of calling. So I play Peatland now and play the Strangleroot Geist. Jeden half, raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć. So I can chord on their turn for the guy. But then they can kill something with Asmo. One, two, three, four. Canister I subbed last night. Were deck guys and then ended up playing Murktide anyways, but then they are nice and well written. Thank you. Play Geist, kill Asmo. Should be good unless you draw BA naturally. I do have the endurance, but I would need to draw it in 14 cards. 13 cards. I mean, does Asmo actually stop the combo? I guess I can just kill Asmo and then do that. Yeah, I guess it's fine. Let's do this. Wait, so let's go on the wolf. Let's go green. Strangleroot guys here. I sure you connive. The deck shouldn't have interaction in it. So upkeep, Alcord. Yawgoth deck is kinda not bad, bros. Oftentimes. Does some nice things often. Yeah, the Wall of Roots bag. When will they finally fix it? Bros, I cannot withstand myself. So, their deck plays artifacts. Fotsy seems bad. We might want to answer Piffy Needle. Force of Vigor is probably good versus their deck too. Scavenging Ooze in theory can interrupt them. Endurance can interrupt them too, but it's pretty poor. Well of Summer, they might have some push or whatever. This seems pretty poor. Grease seems not super for the matchup. Magus for the Saga on the draw. I don't think so. I mean, Magus is pretty tough for the deck. So maybe I do think so, but I think it's a little bit weak versus Asmo on the draw. Can cut a young wolf for a Geist. I have evolution, so let's cut a Grease and a Geist. I don't think Grease is super. I don't think Vel is super. I'll Magus on the play, I think, but not on the draw. It's my rapper name, Young Wolf. Good one. Good one, bro. I have a Vigor, no wonder, but can go guys into Greased. Ooze is pretty nice against the deck. Fotsies, sure. Seize these thoughts, bros. Took my vigor. Ah, vigor would require me to pitch another card, so this is a 2-for-1 itself. No point in taking it, bro. Okay, I wish I had vigor. We won the game 10-9.3. I disagree. I was trying to type 1. I understand all that stuff. Wrong greased. This is a different artwork greased. I'm going to be very behind the constructs and I probably will get Piffy Needle, which is a bit fearsome. It seems like a keep. This hand is Gas Bros. It's just a hand, I think. It's also on the draw. It's not that good, I think. But it's solid. It's fine, but it's not that good. So I assume they needle. Maybe they don't have needle in their deck, and then I'm better off. Welcome, Moonstar. Fire and ice. War. 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 It is not too late for my mercy. Whoa. Whoa. How can you kill a god? Let's flip our Liberator and win this way. Be good to have Force of Vigor. Very true. Oh my god. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, Belcher? In Pioneer? Or it doesn't exist? Okay, let's take 10. No big deal. Well, May 14 they discard twice. Oh my god. Oh my god. Welcome, Moon and Star. What is this? Bone shards. Hmm. Bone shards. Hmm. Why not play GLS? I just wanted to play Challenge with Yawgoth. Can't play with everything. Ever. Let's kill one of the constructs and then I have another construct. I think they have a cookbook in hand. No, we don't know that. And the Greece should keep the second construct and maybe the Ooze can stabilize. They don't draw anything too relevant forever. And stomped my 1-drop, which I disliked. But maybe keep God's Willing is better, but just hefty amount of damage and 3 toughness is not super easy to kill. Seems like it's red-black. Red war, okay, let's draw creature. Crap. Attack greased. I mean, should block anyway. Should block attack face for threat and lethal, but I guess maybe not against Vigor. Ooh, let my wolf return, that's nice.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Bobba 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 bobbers.
What? Thank you for the sub. Boros. Sure. I think I point not to draw anything super relevant. I'd like to hold up 2 protections if I can. Or maybe I should have just Defiant Striked again or Homestead Courage to be able to block, have 1 protection and be fine with that. But I think holding up 2 is kinda nice too. Insect. Let's make them discard their card. Sure. What my opponent plays here? Soul Guide? I think the food tokens are relevant. They never top deck anything though. That's my plan. Caritas, okay. Pięć, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Think they're gonna have push or they're gonna be feigning push and be like, ho ho, bro, I will fake you out so badly.
He's a
like,
phenomenal control
reveal
player.
hand, bro. I had that's willing. Thank you for double sub ultimate price. I don't know how you did that, but it is impressive. 2 subs somehow. Can't get anything that's nice. Not really. I think 5 Ooze activations seem better. I think I don't really beat top deck relevant cards anyway, so dealing damage to them seems like the wiser approach. Knock, knock, knock on the heaven's door. Probably should have eaten something to grow the ooze to speed the clock, maybe. So I won against red-black. I think the red-black matchup is the easiest matchup you can ever play with this deck, bros, though. It's kinda insane. Did I stutter? No, sir, you did not. Yes, Cyber Showdown is really nice. I don't like Reflect. What's Reflect? Buddy of mine won his RCQ invite of this deck based. I can gain life too, so. Is better Swiftspear and Hopla in the matchup? I think so. Swiftspear gets pumped. Like the best scenario is to have many creatures and then Swiftspear gets pumped independently of the other creatures, which is kinda nice. Don't like against Rakdos the insta bug killer, I think it's unnecessary. I still don't understand what you're talking about. Reflect. Insta bug killer. Which card do you not like? Tell me the card name, then I'm going to tell you. I'm going to respond to your comment, maybe you're right. The bug killer. You know. Yeah, the thing is, I don't know. Awkward mana a bit. Reckless Rage. Yeah, I could cut down on it. That's true. I was thinking about that. Maybe you don't even need 4. Maybe on the play less, more other tricks. But for example, here I think Swiftspear is Giga based. I do not think Heroic is favored versus Red Black midrange, only if you draw multiple protections. Yeah, well, if you draw the protections, like that's what your deck does, right? Of course, not always, but I don't know. This game looks pretty okay to me. Like, and I'm just speaking from experience because I keep winning with Hero against this deck because they have expensive cards and like sorcery speed removal in the red board even. I'll be at 17. And many people like when they ask me why I play heroic, they seem to like mention that a super bad matchup in their view. 7, 14. 14 is enough for now. Am I going to Copenhagen? Yes, I will be in Copenhagen. Copenhagen. How do you actually say it? Copenhagen. Copenhagen. It would be incredibly devious if they have a failed push too. But they don't. $14 life. They block the free 4. I have 10 plus 1, so that's 13. Um, 10, 13, and the creature dies. Face. Well, if this can attack face and this can attack Chandra. Because this unblocked, if I palm, they die. Or I give protection from red to this, then I deal 4. 13 minus 2, so not enough. No, actually I deal damage from this too. 4, 13, yeah, but I block this. Do I need to math and Polish to play heroic at the top tier? No, but it's easier for me to do math in my native language. Shit, I have 5 minutes here. Yeah, they lose creature Chandra. I have Manland attacking next turn. A protection spell. I think we win. I don't know if I can do super cool moves here, but I'll just simply do this. Hopefully my opponent doesn't draw Asmorano, Mardikada, Istina, Kuldakar. Also a crime and punishment type effect in the sideboard. I think it is a fine inclusion. think it's a fine effect to play. Yeah, we won. That was a nice win. I'm 3-1 with Yawgoth after the first round loss. Crocs Assure. I lost against Cabal Coffers. Of all things. I got turn 3 Necromancer game 1. Which was painful. I say barely lost, kinda, but main deck Necromancer Coffers was pretty impressive by Osmanos Guney. Red Black so good against Heroic. How do you play Heroic in this meta? Yeah. I think in the last 5 matches against Red Black with Heroic I won, something like that. So it's really, I don't know, maybe I'm on a lucky streak, but some of the wins involved Showdown, and it's also just easy to lane up a protection spell against their and blow them out. I don't know. If it's bad, it's by a very low amount. Osmanos Gone. Last seen on June. No Necromancer main deck back then. They also played Daffy Voidwalker, which seems like an actually fairly effective card against the Yawgmoth deck. To an extent, of course, because Yawgmoth can sacrifice 2 shitters to kill it, but the fact that it both attacks Grist effectively and turns off Undying is a little bit of a powerful combination. So it's a little bit tough to face the Daffy Voidwalkers, but we have beaten the second Koffer's opponent in round 2. Alright, I'll be back for the next round. Bolas's Citadel on the sideboard. Do those manas gonna have that? Pretty based. Current target. I guess somewhat. I think tomorrow on stream I also will want to give a try to Kahira Elementals again, because Pigonti in the chat in the Discord asked about that. Some version of this deck, then I put myself some cards I liked. I don't know, it probably kind of stinks still. It is kind of a 4-color deck with middling card advantage when Risen Reef gets killed by a removal spell, and spoiler, it will. Really, Muldrifter is just, I don't know, it's not very good. What is Jorion? Exactly. That's why I said Kahira Elementals, because I have not visited that since Boseju was printed, and I was thinking that Boseju Ren in a 60 card deck is pretty nice. It's a pretty nice angle to have access to that maybe helps with some of the issues of the elemental stack, but it's also, I don't really want to be playing Risen Reef too much, right? It's not that I actually do want to play Risen Reef super hard. It's not that I actually really actively want to be playing Ephemerate. It's not that I actively want to be playing Fury. Yeah, Ladrami's Skull is probably not worth spending the mana on. So kinda this would be what I want to play. This would be the removal that I guess I want to play too. I think you probably always lose the mirror to Yorion. Sure. I don't think Yorion is good enough to be inbred for the mirror, which then it would make sense to play Kahira. So, checkmate. Which is irrelevant if people play Yorion anyways, but they don't really play it much on Modo, so I'm not worried about playing that matchup often on Modo. And I'm also not playing Yorion myself ever again. But Ephemerate is a pretty poor card, especially when there is no way to have proactive blinkers. Yeah, looking at this, I kind of hate the idea. The Drowning Skulls kind of sucks. Ephemerate kind of sucks. The main Endurance is kind of suck. Grand and Teferi are super. Cavern is in theory great, but there just isn't enough creatures for me to want to cavern through. really. Unless Voice of Resurgence is actually based, and I was wrong all along about it. Exactly, Maximilian III. It is a 60 card deck. I mean, Voice of Resurgence, this is not really super strat to push the deck, but plus 3 voices, and then you go pow pow. Voice always kind of had synergy with Risen Reef, but also kind of a weak one. It has to be Muldrifter, bros. There's no other way. The deck doesn't function otherwise. Doesn't have enough late game power if you don't include the meme elementals. This is a Children's Secret Lair. No, it is modern. It is Double Masters too. The Children's Secret Lair is not on Magic Online, unfortunately. Okay, one Muldrifter and you can have one more funny elemental. Vespelark, Revelark. Titania is already here. No point in having a second one. Kinda like a main deck Charma. I think main deck Charma is absurd. Absurdly bad. Maybe they're okay in the sideboard. But it just, I don't know, people don't play enough Tron for that to make sense. Yeah, Small Drifter was already in. Oh, Vengevine. Remember the Vengevine deck? Kinda. I kinda remember it, but not really. Cover can find cover, and yeah, because for sure it's gonna resolve to find a cover and to make sure that your Risen Rift then resolves. This makes absolute perfect sense. The Sultai Legion has a problem of being off color. Subtlety is a funny elemental. Simple. Play Xorn and some treasure synergy. No, thank you. Modern looks so awful to play right now. I think it looks fine to play, but if you don't enjoy it, then you don't need to play it. Yorion Sky Nomad. Don't burn down my mana dork, please. Ligma Lasher, yeah. Kinda seems like you have to play the broken free spells and lose. I think the broken free spells are not that broken. To be frank. Like, you don't need to play the free... Like, this is a very misguided, I think, approach. Understanding with is somewhat widespread, but it is not the case. Blue-red is a better deck than 4-color, and it's not because there's free spells, in fact. And the free spells are not good because they're free, they're good because they're 5 mana good. And the free spell is like a cherry on top. Interesting that you chose to leave me with Greased. He's pretty bad. Why would you kill Greased and instead kill an insect? What's this deck? Oh. I guess they pitched the Valent Outburst, so it makes sense. Ja pierdolę, jakie bydle. Take Charles, kill Reef, I think. Plus, it is not Uranus. They don't. It's Glimpse, obviously. Uranus sounds like your mom joke too. Even saying this name out loud makes me feel weird, jumply. Good attack. It makes my creature dead. They produce blockers, which is unlikely probably. Oh, okay. That's death. No, I missed 4 damage. Scampering Scorcher, sure, bro. Why not? Scampering Scorcher. Why does it have haste? It's because of the Scorcher. Who gives every elemental haste? What a weird wording. But I guess effective. I just like how on Magic Online it's absolutely unclear which cards are revealed off of what. Listed red creature. It is a 1/1 elemental for 4 mana that ETB makes 2 1/1 red elemental creature tokens and then gives haste to all of your elementals. Which my opponent is simply playing 4 copies of. Maybe, who knows. You also have Felda Retreat. I think I've seen a legacy deck list for some reason. I don't understand why I've seen it, but I've seen a legacy deck list of this deck that had those cards in it. The Scamper and Felda Retreat too. Does not seem to be a good matchup though, necessarily. But I do have 2 Thoughtseize and a Necromancia and a Chalice, so we'll manage. I guess that they still apply Fury. Force Fury for Solitude. What to board out? Guess 2 Bobs, they're the weakest against Fury. Being with the extra power from Greece is kinda needed. So I don't want to board it out. But I'm more like to beat Fury of Greece than with Bob of Paradise. For example, Greece is really good here. Please Thoughtseize before Greece, lol, why? Wait, Thoughtseize, I spent 3 mana to play Thoughtseize. That's way too not good when I also have my next turn scripted with Yawgoth. So, you know, if my opponent answers Grease with Fury, I will be fine with that. I play Yawgmoth, which is going to not get Furied then, or Furied by a different Fury. See, I mean, I'm fine with this outcome. Pog! Milde Grist. Opponent's hand is a whole lot of nothing if I take the Reef. Probably keep. Any strong females in the chat? Neither strong nor female. Understandable. Subtlety manas. That's kinda tough. Am I a vegetable? I am not now. They play subtlety then. If you could be a vegetable, which one would you like to be? Pineapple. That is in fact not a vegetable. Then I don't want to be one. Indeed a Rakdos gamer. So another 100-0 matchup for me. Although my style is pretty put. Subtlety resolves, bro. Did I kill subtlety? I don't think I do. It's like my grease taking 3 damage. Oh wait, I mill my Yawgoth this way. Well, they don't have double white though, which means they can't even cast their card. The Solitude. Jump enough. Solid. Why do the other creatures not attack my grease? That's so weird. Oh, actually, I was supposed to get something else, right? The messenger. That probably would be better. Or do I not have enough life? I still have a lander to play, so it still functions. I left this up, so it's a little bit worse, but I'm assuming I draw something and I wanted to have the out of proliferating. Oh wait, I can just activate Greased. That also gives me the wolf. My opponent might have Stomp. Chal is super based. There's no proof that they drawn a Cascade this game, but it is true that it was kinda based. Grabbing Giganta here seems largely unwise. The level of pressure I'm outputting is a little bit disappointing. You know how am I? Went 3-3 yesterday in a 42 people tournament. Congrats, bro. Insane result. I'm impressed. Play Kalt as friend. It is heroic. Damn, double stomped with both feet.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Essa.
Essa. Nobody says that actually, but allegedly they do. Blame you for not having Blue-Eyed and Rakdos matchup on your sideboard guide. Rakdos? It shouldn't have removal for the Virtuoso even. You have Bop into Greased. Keep, I guess. But it's not a good hand against my opponent's deck, feels like. Impressive deck, bro. Nice. Nice. Bros, red black is such a bad matchup for heroic. Let's board out 2 rages this time, as advised. I think some rage is okay to break, to punch through the creatures, but it is often not that great. Opponent canister, I want you to hurt me. Yeah, it did feel like that. Scars inside Germany, bros. Hope your opponent doesn't try and bribe you, hopefully. Would be a so-called shame. This is an 80 card deck, they won't have Fury, right? Reef. Come on, if you have Reef into Fury, then I will crunch. Bro, you're playing 80 cards, what the fuck? Why do you keep leaving my Grease in play? Why do you have to... Why do you leave my Grease in play? It's 2 glimpses in the deck only. But the hand is kinda weak, so... Except for the 2 Reefs. If we can get Yawgoth. Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć, sześć. We can draw a land and play Yawgmoth next turn, then we can kill all the Reefs. Land spell, yeah. Don't Fury those. Endurance. Sure. Guess Endurance to look for Fury. Just cycle 2 cards. Exile the Foundation Breaker, I assume. No. Bro. Not good, not good. I mean, now, if I pass any elementals, then we're gonna die. Top, 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 enough. Top, top, enough. Let's make for mana. While they're playing 8 Fury, it sure feels like. Spend this because I have a mountain. I want to be able to play scouts on the next turn. AD card deck, by the way, exactly. At second Fury was a rather fortunate draw. Will the NBL be on MTGO? Yes. This planned as an MTGO tournament. Play Skardovia, the Polish ban next turn. No wiadomo. Pukajcie ze mną w niemalowane drewno, bo jesteś ze mną na dobre i na złe. Ja bym popukał takie drewno metalowe, bo nic mi innego nie zostało. Pog, we got a trigger off of the wife sifter. What did they land for the wolf? Why not set up combo next turn? Well, I have the combo set up next turn. I can still do that. But I could have Yawgoth drawn a land and killed the thing. I don't have endurance. In my deck, I bought it out. And yeah, I got absolutely demolished by that Fury. Yawgmoth is a deck that does not play well from behind. In fact, it plays well from above, but not from behind. Wolves can block also. Sure, but it doesn't matter if they... I don't think it matters. I mean, if I draw the line, I can kill the reefs, so like that might matter if my opponent's planning on Yorioning, right? I really want to resolve scouts. Not even cleaved. Unfortunately, they crocs the next turn I die. Because I failed to draw the 4th land. Also just realized I have no non-humans in my deck almost. Which means that my fight as one is kinda... Indeed it is fight as one. Well, Dreadhorde Archons is a zombie, which is why I said I almost don't have non-humans, because I have 16 humans. Can't fight as one for a Johnny's presence. Probably better. Not by much, but dziękuję ci bardzo. But it seems right. The singer sounds a little bit like Franchevsky. Yeah, it does feel smart because everyone is on fight as one, and you have a different card that does almost the same thing, and you're like, yeah, I mean, bro, I actually paid attention to what I'm playing, and I switched to a playable version of the effect you're running, which is an upside in its own. I'm going to be consuming for the rest of this round, or I guess until I consume. Top the Swift Spear so that we can connive away a spell. Lol, oh, that's a good draw. Da-da-da, piano man. See, showing the cards grows my guy so much. Am I playing the Jedi Knight? Jedi Knight. What? Bro, why not Pro Black? I don't know, do you think your lethal is better than mine? The Fiendslayer Paladin? I do not. I'm playing just for showdown of these cards. I think it's better. Rio beating 2 red blacks. Yeah, make them champ with their Kalitas, so they proudly spend 4 mana on. Yo, canister, I saw an ad for those chairs. How are they? It's fine. But if you're going to take in, if you're going to take the chair with built from fabric, it is potentially going to break at seams after a year. After which you can write an email to support, and they will tell you that it's because you put your unwashed ass here and apply uneven pressure, but as a courtesy they will replace your base of the seat. Even though the warranty technically doesn't cover that because it's your fault. So you will have to do that after a year. Besides that, it's fine. Although I think I got the large one. I think a medium one would have been good for me, although technically I am in the size range for the large one too, but used Herman Miller is goated. They're probably better, yeah. More comfortable, etc. From what I have researched about chairs when I was buying a chair, which was not that much. How did Vintage go? I got 4th. Lost to Tinker.
He's a
What do I
phenomenal
think about that Anto
control
Vanguard?
player.
I saw some people even play it
It
in the
appears you
main.
can sub with Prime through phone.
Thank you very much for the Prime sub. Adanto Vanguard. I have not tried that. Maybe it's better than Arcanist. Arcanist is fine, I think, in 2 copies, but having multiples is pretty bad. You don't want to run multiples out. And Vanguard is just a free 1 creature with pay for life and destructible. I don't think I like it, actually. Yeah, I don't think I like it. I think I would like it if this deck would have a source of lifelink, but it doesn't. My company was giving away used Herman Millers when they were moving locations. I picked up 2 of them for like $20. That is very few dollars. Vanguard is good unanswered. And also so many things answered cleanly. I don't think Vanguard is particularly good unanswered. It is a free one unanswered, right? With the strength of it being that it is hard to answer. It's a bit of a weird thing to say. If your opponent literally never bothers to answer it, it's a free one. When it is, and then it is weaker. Like, it is weaker unanswered than any creature, right? Any other creature in the deck. But yeah, maybe it's okay against red-black. But also, I don't struggle much against red-black, and I think Showdown does what I want. It's both red-black and control, so... Yeah, that's pretty bad against control. You have Exiling Removal, Wandering Emperor, Portable Hole, March. So literally every removal exiles. Who do I think are the most skilled MTGO players right now? Probably Nathan Stewart and somebody else. Tangrams. I don't know if Tangrams is a Magic Online player though. I guess I don't see him on Magic Online often. Vanguard is good mostly against blue, red, and black red decks, yeah. And against the red decks, the game I think comes to a race often enough that it is not without drawback. It's not a free one indestructible. This free one actually pay 4 relevant life points indestructible. So on paper I do not like it, but do I think red black can still be successful if built in a more aggressive way? I think it is definitely possible for red black to be built in different ways. I'm not sure what do you mean by a more aggressive way exactly. But it's possible that it's not the best ever build of red black that exists. The one that's being played right now. I'm trying to inherit Cancer's collection, good luck. But it's not that worthwhile. Lower curve, a few Ob Nixilis. I think the issue of Ob Nixilis is that it is not actually very good, so it probably would just not include that. And the other issue is that there is not really any good 2-drop cards to play in the format of Pioneer in Rakdos, so if you manage to find some answers that I have missed, then yeah, but I think if you don't find answers to those, then it's gonna be tough to play more 2-drops. Misplaced Ginger was playing extra Tenacious Underdogs to have 6 2-drops, which I guess is more aggressive. In this spot, which one do you play? I guess the Bears because it's worse than Hierarchs.
He's a phenomenal control player.
34. Just like the rule 34, very cool. Like and prescribe Tikimiki chat.
Like and prescribe, thank you. Bros, I hacking love playing turn to Greece on the play. Why'd you skip this? Albo zaraz odmodzimy, jak będzie dalej takie robione. What's the optimal way to sequence my spells against the counterspell? They will not counterspell Noble Hierarch, Ignoble Hierarch ever, I think. Maybe it is optimal to go Ignoble Hierarch, and if they don't counter, just don't play the guys and have 6 mana next turn to play the guys, and then if the guys gets countered, you can go Yawgoth. Or maybe it doesn't matter that much. Ooh, we won. Sort of. I'm clicking my cards. I'm not sure if I'm doing that exactly in the optimal manner, but didn't want to let them connive. Charm, Heat. They're missing Sorcery. Dragon. I think the Dragon. You draw like 7,000 cards with Yawgmoth and you don't even feel like you did that because you have 3 cards in hand. Oh. Should have taken away Heat. Why? I think I'm more likely to lose the Dragon than to Unholy Heat. Even if they gain Delirium and they don't have Delirium. But I'm unlikely to take the Dragon too, so... Yeah, it doesn't really matter. It's like both lines have 100% win rate from their end. Richard just wants to assert dominance over a streamer by making me Making sure that they actually know better. Random sideboarding. Please don't have a Ragavan. When do you cut the Geralt's Messenger? So far, I have cut the Geralt's Messenger 0 times. So the answer is never, but it's possible that you should cut it more often than I do. Which would be to say non-zero. I don't think there is a point in playing the hierarchy here. You have counterspell, bolt. Letting them spend mana on the bolt, just waste. Take control, bro. No, draw 2. I think I'd rather play Grease than Yawgoth. They don't have Delirium Rest, but they do have Delirium. I take that back. Że mnie ktoś pokochał dziś. Ze mną w niemalowane drewno, bo szczęściami szczęście tylko chwilę dwie. Ktoś pokochał mnie. So they have those 2 cards and 4 unknowns, 5 unknowns. Nice explosives, bro. Ah. "17 minutes, played 2/10 of the game." Opponent's like, yeah, that's gaming. Awesome. Canister, a well-known double queuer. Should have responded to the shredder then, I guess. I gave my opponent the connive. Bit tough. The troll is pretty good fear for my opponent. Okay, I'll just pass now. I have no graveyard for Murktide. For Delirium. Point hit the Cavaliero. So you can hit them for 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, 6, 10. You'll get free. Next I need to hit for free. I have 6 toughness. I have 6, 6. Should look for another God's willing. I have 2 more scries. Well, 4 more scries, I guess. But it still fights. Also, I have 16, 10, and 2 by accident in the win, and then it feels bad. That's because your perspective is wrong. It is not a win and in, it's actually losing out. And that is the most likely outcome. Just accept it and shrug it off and view things as they are instead of creating false expectations that you might not meet. Any consideration for just killing the elf instead of the troll in the pioneer match? Then the troll can block my legionnaire, soak in damage, still remain as an aura. My opponent wouldn't have been able to cast a cavalier on turn 3, which would be nice, but Grace ult for the win. Well, I have 4 courage cards in my graveyard, so not sure, but we won the match. Okay, so this is 6, 10, 11. Opponent has 10, 11. We need more than this. Let's draw Reckless Rage. Fuck. I guess the problem is now they actually can attack because they trade for my monster. Can they just animate the Heart of Kiran? Well, have I claimed that they can't? In fact, I have acknowledged that by saying counting the damages. I'm kind of in a bad spot right now. I just realized. Because the Heart of Kiran is colorful in the wrong manner. Okay, but because of that I needed to draw Reckless Rage and I did not draw Reckless Rage. Nykthos, well that's a good one. I think we're losing this one to not finding the Connive Man. Every match they losing out once you're X2. Oh, once you're X2 you're kinda already out. Just to get to the top 8 with X2 you almost universally need to lose the last round, not always but very often. Shadow Spear, really? Oh, I guess that makes sense. The Swiss Spear was probably lethal. How was it lethal? Oh, the Swiss Spear was not lethal. It's +2 damage with trample, and they were at 3 life, and yeah, +3 damage. Didn't he need 3 mana to use it? Question mark. Use what? They did have a Shadow Spear. Shadow Spear costs 2 mana to equip. Can't be +5. No, Swiss Spear was +2 damage. One from Swiss Spear and one from the Prowess Trigger. I guess if it's not blocked. But they can block evenly on everything, so it wasn't lethal. But like they have a block that does not let it through. Swiss Spear may be able to attack. Sure, but also draw this. I also seen the Swiss Spear from the Scry because I played in the upkeep to Scry. So after that, it did not help me attack. Although it could be used as an argument to not Scry in the upkeep. But I mean, I would assume my opponent would block the Swiss Spear. I also got asked, when do I bring Showdown of the Skulls against grindy matchups? Is the answer. So it's control midrange. When your opponent's plan is to stop your creatures with removals, then you board in a draw spell and you beat the removal by casting a draw spell because the game goes for a longer time and you can actually do this. And I bring the extra land too because my deck is 20 lands, so it's a bit tough to cast 4 drops. This does not seem like a great hand. This has the Connive Mount, so this is a great hand. It's not clear to me that I even keep the Hoplet, but assuming that they might have an answer to the Virtuosa, it's probably good to keep the Hoplet and to start casting things on it on turn 2, turn 3. My Connive Mine does not survive. They go Elf into Hydra. Fight Virtuoso. Might even wait with the Connive Man for protection, but it's unlikely. Are there any creatures or spells who are splashing blue for heroic? I don't think so. Damn. This is a good question. Is it actually good to withhold it? I don't think so. It's not likely that they will have the Hydra. Not everyone plays the Hydra. Not everyone plays too many of the Hydras. And I can have the alternative plan of pumping the Hoplet then. So I'll just pump the Hoplet if that fails. Dziękuję ci bardzo, Kasiu. And play Connive Mine and start attacking on turn 3. It's not beat around the bush. Which my opponent play Old Growth Troll, which is fine. That's kind of weak. Let's push the damage through. We find a trample next turn. I definitely want to keep the Defiant Strike to keep some hand size, build up some hand size. Another Old Growth Troll, okay. Forest and I guess a protection spell goes push up to 10 damage, but I don't have the last damage, which is kind of the problem. I didn't even play around that though. Okay, better fortunate than skilled. Well, assuming we draw a spell to connive away. Oh, bros. Nice. At least we kill next turn. Is it not better to scry first with God's willing? Yeah, you're right. Before I draw the card from the strike, at least. I could have played around that. I didn't. Could have guaranteed a kill next turn by grabbing Giganta, maybe, yeah. Yeah, but I messed up. I could have drawn the pump spell this turn. If I sequence my spells better. I was casting the God's Willing anyways, as I did. So I scryed to the top and didn't access the card this turn. Yes, I need to draw the card first to actually be able to connive. Because, well, let me think about it. But I think I think I actually had a reason. Let's think that through. On the draw, you could have portable hole for elf on turn 1 over hoplite. On the arcanist, really. I think Rage is nice at punching through blockers. Especially with trample involved, it's +4 damage to face sometimes, which is a hefty amount. So what did I do in this spot? I gave my opponent quite a show. So isn't Swiss Spear your worst creature? No, because they don't kill my creature, so I don't want to be left with multiple heroic creatures while having Swiss Spears on top of Swiss Spears is actually fine. So I just needed to connive away a spell this turn, so it was better for me to God's Willing, yeah, in this spot first, to scry. In general, I have warmed up towards Swift Spear in this deck because it works really nicely. When you don't want to like overcommit into removal. For what, before the connive? Yeah, before the connive. Because I had lethal if I connive away a spell. So I think that was the proper move. The only times I've beaten white-red with mono-green is when they draw too many portable holes. Yes, which is why I don't board the card on the play, but on the draw, I think. It's the same as casting God's Willing first. Sure, so I'll just cast God's Willing first. But I should have cast the God's Willing first to resolve the scry before I connive. Well, I don't... The only thing that matters is to get a spell and connive it away to put a counter on my creature to be lethal. So if I scry, I get one more chance at finding a spell. Which was the goal in this spot. If I would want to connive better, as in to left myself with a better hand, then I would cast a Defiant Strike first. So that's the only thing that matters, and it doesn't matter if you scry first or draw a card first. No, but I scried a spell to the top, which I would have drawn. If I played my cards other way around. And I drew it on the second turn instead of the first turn. I'm not sure if you're stupid or I'm stupid. But I think someone is stupid here. Well, if I cast God's Willing before I resolve Defiant Strike, I will draw it of the Defiant Strike. But what I actually did was casting Defiant Strike, drawing the card and then scrying, which is obviously worse. So the better sequence was the other way around. I got a joke for you. How many Portuguese does it take to colonize a country? A Brazilian. funny. It's actually funny. Like colonization is like the funniest shit ever, bros. Like when like the natives they lived, yeah, and then like the people come and they colonize. It's pretty good shit. Pretty good stuff. Voracious Hydra. Okay, if it's face up, then I guess you're gonna. Did Poland have any colonies? No. Poland is not very colonial. What about Chicago? I don't know, you tell me. Oh no, they have Niktos, Shrine to Nikt. Oh no, they have Kiora, Behemoth, Bekoner. Oh no, they have Lanor Elves. Can I kill this turn? No. Have 8 damage, yeah, Wesley too little. O, Wojownicy Wody. Fajna piosenka. Lub do boju, wojownicy wody. Jak marszałek pił wódki dużo. Oh shit, bros. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Untap. 12 mana. Scary things can happen. And I did not even draw any portable holes, but I hope they don't have Karn for the statue, because I would not be able to beat that. Here we go. They do have Karn and potentially the statue. Oh. Meteor Golem. Oh. Fucking Meteor Golem. Protection from a color of your choice, huh? I think that's better for me than if they found... I think they could have found better things. Wasn't the statue a preview card? It was. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Trzy, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. But they have the blocker of the wrong color. Pięć. It's gonna be good for the next turn. 5, 9, 10, 11. That is not kill. If you hit +4, you win or is math wrong. Well, 5, 10, and they have 18. So what I will do... Heavy Voracious Hydra. A face-up Voracious Hydra. Dziewięć.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Tak, Arnold. Kill next turn. Well, hopefully, not really. Because my opponent can play Hydra with the stats roughly 1000 per 1000. For which I would need to draw another God's Willing. Probably. But I can't really leave Karn. Because they'll grab statue and they'll die. So, needs to be killed. Yeah, trample over planeswalkers. 1000 out of 1001, true. Really potentially should have blocked with Troll though. I'm horny. It is ironic that it seems like mono green is going to be my downfall. Even if I draw protection. I'm gonna untap Hydra. Classic Cura Vigilance. No, they're just casting stuff. They're making a tapped Troll Warrior. Okay. Any Troll Warriors in the chat? The untapped Nyctos. You better have something good to play, bro. It's not that good. Well, but the untapped Nyctos, they probably have something good. Miss. They look at 10 cards and grab 4 things, so it's kinda tough to miss, but miss. Karn. Kind of a miss. Sky Sovereign, Console, Cringe Sheep. Sure. I have 16, I have 2, 7, 9. That's not enough. Therefore, I do concede. Interesting game. Except for that I lost. Pros, any heroic specialists in the chat? Because I need some coaching on how to win the mono green matchup with heroic. In exchange, I can provide you with some coaching on how to defeat red black with heroic, which is extremely easy. So you probably wouldn't need that coaching, but I can provide it to you still. It's a very funny comment, Franik, but also not far from the truth. I did draw the Virtuoso, but my opponent outplayed my protection spell with turn 3 11 mana. Turn 4 11 mana, I guess. So even the Virtuoso did not help. Wrong, opponent can't scoop, win at 0 or less life total because the game is already over. Well, this is where you are wrong too. There is multiple ways in which a game cannot be over when the life total is 0 or less. The simplest of which would be during a resolution of an effect. If you scoop mid-resolution, then it can definitely be at 0 life. Which I guess it's not a situation that can happen against Boros, but it was turn 4 noob. It was turn 4,
He's a
yes.
phenomenal
Although I
control
don't
player.
understand the source of hostility in your comment. Doomwagon Pioneer, so at least we get it by. JK, I respect Doomwag a lot. I don't think he's a buy, I think he's a formidable opponent. I'm just messing around, haha. Also, I don't know if I ever use a Ganjo. And I wonder if I would want another dual land, but there's no more dual lands to play, I think. Zero Zero Boosie Hands, thank you for the sub. Starkine is more valuable than Fought, since it can recast pro green cards. Maybe. Because 10 Districts Legionnaire it's a lot of the same heroic effect, right? And you can target all of them at the same time. The 10th is under heavy attack, but it is being handled. I send Mileva. Tajik. La 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 la. Is doing streaming? Yes, then why he's not playing? Was finishing a league match, come on. I think this character appeared in a previous card. The 10th District Legionnaire. Which one? Come on, man, you've taken 8 minutes to finish your second turn each game today. I know. But I'm not ashamed to rush my opponents anyways. Ten District Veteran. I don't know that card. Ten District Guard, 10 District Veteran. Damn. Nice lore. The 10th has always been my home. The city is constantly embroiled in one crisis and another, but I am determined to protect my peace. I keep reminding myself we do this because others can, because we love this city. If we don't save it, no one will. Wow, propaganda. Welcome to the Legion. You saved a district, now let's go save a world. Cool. And you kill zombies. Do you think what is here as a capability to ban a card that is currently the promo for the events they are played in? I think Nyctos is not even that strong. But it is potentially toxic, I can agree with that. Red, right? Because of cut to ribbons. There's no cards. Does that kill? Yes. I think there are some cards in Pioneer that are inherently broken and will eventually get worse as the card quality increases. Sure. But like, I don't know. In 10 years, then maybe some old card is going to be better in Modern 2. If I find it a weak argument. What is Secret of the Way for? For aggro matchups to gain life. I am not sure if it's super good. Yawgoth is supposed to be a really good matchup for Black-Red, right? That's what everybody tells me, but I have won the last 5 or 6 matches I played against Rakdos with Heroic, and it is hard for me to... I don't know, the cards just don't look like they're matched up that well anyways, like Stomp is kinda awkward. Just now Doomeg is contemplating dropping the league now. It's a challenge. How many players in Modern? It's 7 rounds. Well, wait, my Modern match. Keep. Almost timed out. Let's go, Path of Peril. Farai. Sure. Why did he tell me what deck is he playing? That's a good question. I think as a courtesy, because he knows what I'm playing, but I don't. Who knows? Jeskai Merktide. Interesting. Oh yeah, I actually don't want Path of Peril. Don't Fotsies my showdown. Don't Croxa me. No? Yeah, sure, push away, bro. Who cares? Player, I don't know. Free drop, yeah. Free drop, cool stuff. Yeah, Defiant Strike, 10 District Legionary and they land. Okay, that's gonna be a nice turn next turn. While Doomwake struggles to hold a single card. This might come across as a
He's a
taunt, but I'm
phenomenal
generally curious
control
about
player.
people's opinion now.
Heroic Clan.
Thank you, Ant Are, for your subscription. Very based. Definitely not the creature deck. Which one of those is the creature deck? TBH. Do I have lethal? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Not quite lethal. I think black red is favored, but not by a huge margin. Yeah, that's what people tell me, but I don't know. I keep winning versus it, so.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Top deck miracle, thank you for the sub. Well, compared with how you do as black red versus hero, you know how this. Yeah. But I mean, even the cards alone, like there is no reason that makes me think, damn, heroic has a really tough time. Like stomp is a pretty lame removal. Oh shit. What the hell? What the fuck? Okay, I'm not actually 100% to win this anymore. Invoke Despair. He also needed to use treasures to cast it because he has 2 red lands in play. What a card. This is 4 black and he has the mountain. Nice. Unavoidably, Greased gets countered. Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć, sześć. 7, 8, X6, I lose 6 life. I think I'll just untap and draw. This makes another one. X6. I need to block 1 creature. Then I can die to a land. I need to block 2 creatures. Okay, don't spell pierce me. Yesterday one guy was afraid to play Dread Arbor because he was afraid he would take 5 from Rolling Vortex. Yeah, I mean, can happen to anyone. To take 5 from Rolling Vortex. Don't spell pierce me, bro. No, I really meant it. This game fucking sucks. It's so bad. Like, how can anybody play this shit game? It's not even a good attack. Why they attack? That's so bad. Iteration. Yeah. Cool. Imagine if just Rolling Vortex triggered randomly sometimes, but you wouldn't ever know when exactly. Okay, only the fake ones attack. No, the original one attacks too. No, it doesn't. Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć, sześć, siedem, osiem. Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć, sześć. Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć, sześć, siedem. I can just block one creature. I think he has nothing. Sześć, siedem, osiem, six. Counterspell exiled. Both a good sign and a terrible sign. Alright, opponent has a counterspell, so might as well concede, but if not concede, I'll get endurance. What the hell? WTF, your forest went in the wrong spot. Yeah, exactly. Pretty nice draws, Mr. Streamer. I mean, have you seen his Invoke Despair? That was the nice draw of the game. Not just the simple, small draw steps that I've been taking that were barely relevant. It did evoke a bit of despair. I thought I was like unbeatable, but then I was beatable. Is Plague Red supposed to keep in Duress versus you? I think they sideboard Duress. And I think it's not terrible. Invoke Despair is super hard, like to have it in general, but it's not terrible either, I guess so. Definitely was surprised by it though. I think for the most part you don't struggle to get to turn 5 with Invoke Despair. Stoneblade versus GTS. Stoneblade? Fine, doesn't have anything. I'll keep the ooze for pressures. I just kept with no red, I guess, and they don't have anything. Nice game. Nice white splash, I guess. I see I don't want to board out Stranglewood guys, so I'm going to board out the walls, they suck. Why are you playing a bad list instead of demoing Tutors 1? I think your question is loaded. WTF was the best card in the deck. I think we disagree then. Sand is probably gonna lose. Oh. Didn't make a Sterling and I didn't cast God's Willing Upkeep. Well, I had the Connivement, right? So it doesn't make a difference. Wait, does it? Let me think. Crafter Conniving, so I guess Upkeep is better. Yawgoth the CMC 1 green time walk to an extent. Oh no, give me back my wolf, bro. Bosseggio who endures, typical Ragavan. Typical Ragavan. Steals the land at the top of your deck to make you feel bad. No, but I didn't need to cast it in the upkeep, right? Wait. No, but I can draw red spells too. I don't want to give protection from red. See, I have a reason to not abide by Doomwake's made up rules and see. Tell him that. I don't want to commit to protection from red immediately because I might draw a red combat trigger off the top, so that will be a waste then. And I get the connive anyways. Owned by Canister. Bro, can you just kindly stop? Ragavan is unplayable versus Yawgoth. They have Yawgoth. I did keep a one lander, which maybe I shouldn't have had. So you have green mana. What are my thoughts on the living in list from the Mox qualifier? It is very interesting. Maybe it's a solid list. Arcfin is kinda odd. I did think about playing Arcfin myself. That was because that way you would have more cards for grief. But it does cycle significantly worse than the whales, so I didn't want to. I think we don't win this one, bros. Yeah, fosses me. My flash holds no secrets, monster. Ugh. This is... decent Ragavan hits this game. Aren't there more white spells than red spells? I don't know. But like even then... if I draw a red one, it's bad for me, right? No blue mana. No, he's over it, so no. We can't discard this anymore. For free in the Modern Challenge. Made top 8 of the Modern Challenge. Congrats. I wish you best of luck in the playoffs. Personally, I made for free. I finished with for free result of the Modern Challenge, which is less impressive. But the Yawgmoth deck was playable. We lost here to the dodgy keep, game 3. Probably if I mulliganed, I would have a decent chance of just winning. We lost to the meme Necromantia main deck. Man, which was... I am sure the guy is 1-6. Xerc 1-3. See, 1 to drop. Sure beats the Yawgmoth player, then just drops because... oh, my main deck Necromantia deck is not so good. Oh. Would you bring Yawgmoth to a $5,000 tournament? Sure. We lost to Sunpop on 80 cards Glamps. Because Sunpop drew the Fury, unfortunately, which changed the outcome of the game, it seemed like. So yeah, I guess that's what is the deck is weak to. What's a worst deck to win a Mox qualifier? Blue Zenith or Yawgmoth? I think Blue Zenith is way worse than Yawgmoth. I think Yawgmoth is pretty good. It's like very playable at least, and this Blue Zenith, I have no such confidence in that being the case. Oh, it's the Pioneer Challenge for one. I was putting some cards together. I realized I never played 60 Elementals Kahira with Ren and Baseju, and I thought might be kind of cool. Because that's a kind of a nice tool to have access to. What's Blue Zenith? Exactly. You'd think it's a deck based around the Blue Sun Zenith, but it is not. It is a blue deck centered around the card Green Sun's Zenith in Legacy. And centered around is also saying a lot because it's not really centered around that, it's just a card in the deck. Mind blown. Exactly. And by worked on the deck, I mean that I put 6 singleton elementals in there for no reason. Besides that, why play the tutor when you can just play the cards? Subtlety Maniac's pretty bad card, though. Is Oath of Nissa worth it in this build? The purpose of Oath of Nissa is to let you play Cavern and play Planeswalkers, which that's just it. Maybe, you know, you just play the Caverns anyways and just don't play a Ren 6 on turn 2. The one Cavern name off, exactly. You can try this deck tomorrow. Today I will not be playing Modern Leagues. We're gonna just finish the Pioneer Challenge, regardless of whether there's more red or blue spells in my deck. Klub do boju, wojownicy wody. 5-1 to 5-2. Well, as I said, you had the wrong perspective all along. Got beat by one of Curse Totem from Hammer. I don't remember what Curse Totem does, but I'm sure it houses Yawgmoth. So it's Stony Silence, 4 creatures, yes. How many rounds for Pioneer? Unfortunately, it's 8. That card is legal in Modern thanks to Modern Horizons 2. What is the appeal of making Glimpse AT? Well, the appeal of making any deck empty AT is just to play Yorion, right? So you get the Yorion Companion and that's it. Is Toonwake and Johnster the same person? No, they're two very distinct persons, people. The thing that makes you want to play 80 cards in Glimpse is just the companion and the meme, I think. It's not like... I mean, I guess you could argue that it is a 4-color deck anyways for Omnath, and then if you play 12 Cascades, yada yada, better draws, but you do draw Fury less often, which if you don't draw a Fury, you just have no place until 1 and 2, so I doubt it actually improves the deck to go to 80 cards. natural ways. Guys, what was the matchup for the Pioneer Challenge? I played against Red Black 3 times, against Mono Green, where I lost, and against some deck. I don't remember.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Mirror round 1. I've actually became a pretty big fan of the heroic deck. Even though it has
He's a
inconsistency of a
phenomenal
20 land
control
deck,
player.
it's
Yo.
not actually too bad, and it has... Well, if I keep winning with it versus Red Black, it's just a great deck to play. If I would start losing to Red Black with it, then it would not be a great deck to play, but since I keep winning versus Red Black, it's pretty good. Any between rounds content, bros? Nice song. Play funny quiz games. I enjoy the Spire content. Well, do we have any funny quiz games to play? Sometimes some chatters jump in and help. Redactyl. Is that the one that Gap plays? I really like watching the series. Pretty decent on YouTube. It's about Pro Magic. Can you link it? And let's say horse. Hit 0. Okay, let's say magic. Hits 1. What is magic hits? The magic was interesting. Let's say no. Magic was no more, less different. Okay, what's the top 100 popular words in English? Better. Better 0 hits. Worse 0 hits. There. This. That. Here. What? Over. Wait, over is already here. Longer 0 hits, bros. I don't like this game. Magic the Gathering, 0 CMC artifacts, picture click. Now that's based. Can you pick the Magic the Gathering 0 CMC artifacts, picture click? Sure. Urza's Bauble. Here. Lotus Petal. Where Lotus Petal, bros? Oh, it's here. Dark Sphere, I assume this. This is a dark and that's a sphere. Claw of Jeeks. This. Chromox. Where Chromox? Chromox here. Spellbook. Spellbook is probably the one with the book on it. Tormod script. Domesnaria's most extravagant crypt nonetheless holds an empty grave, bros. Fountain of Youth. Ornithopter. Never seen this card, by the way. Jeweled Amulet. This. Oh shit. Zuran Orb. Mox Diamond. Mishra's Bubble. Well, I know this one. Katar's Shield. Mox Opal. Kite Shield. Darksea Relic. Black Lotus. Chalice. Herbal Polutise. Corder Shields. Gucha's Scepter. Lodestone Bubble. Mana Crypt. The Leaf Scone. Woohoo! Make sure to include this result in your Harvard application. Oh. I will not apply to Harvard, bros. Funny quiz. The History of the Magic, The Gathering Pro Tour, Season 2. Is there Season 1? I never seen Jeweled Amulet. Magic the Gathering Pro Tour 996. Season 2. Which one came first? I don't know, bros. Nice hair. You're watching the most recent. Then watch the least recent. There's also 40 million Poles. So if every single Pole in Poland had a unlimited card, no one else would. Indiana Jones. Bro, he's like saying the same thing for 2 straight minutes. I get the point. He's gonna get like lots of fallen empires. No way, this is really good. Okay. Money charger deals 3 damage to you when summoned. Put 3 credit counters on money changer. At that time. During your upkeep, put 1 credit counter on money changer. 0 mana, sacrifice money changer to gain 1 life for each credit counter. Wow. Bro, it didn't really get good. You didn't actually know how it ends, I think. UVA acne control cream detail review for normal dry skin and things I can't read. Let's upload Shiny 564 for the song request. And then I clip. Yes, Japanese kind of style. It didn't look like Japanese to me. I actually wonder why is my heroic deck even playing Portable Hall? It was Malayan, see? Malayan. Seems like a spew. Something has more, which I assume they do. No. I have 8 lives. Pioneer record. It's literally not on the screen, so it is for 1 right now. The Sarkhan is sucks, bro. This card sucks. I think I'll cut it from my deck. The good thing about Arcanist is surviving Stomp. No. Why give Trample? Trample tough to beat. What are you casting, bro? Punishment. Kinda. Wow, this Reckless Rage on turn 2 was so bad. Yeah, punish. I think my opponent like played a super poor. Fuck the police. Let's have the Seeker over the Arcanist. I think the Seeker is not bad in this deck in general, kinda. The Lifelink. On the draw. Let's have the removal. I guess fuck the music police. Well, it's like anti-police, right? Because was a timeout for policing the music. 2 cyborg cards. I'm keeping bros. Also, think I could cut the Ganjo from this deck. But again, there is no more dual lands to play, so you can't even cut it for anything. Point what? Brought 7,000 removal spells. Sure, go ahead and kill my creature. No. What are people doing? They're like sideboarding and keeping extremely weird ways. First mana conflict is mostly okay for me. Yeah, maybe. I'm happier to play it if I'm happier to play it if I play the Lifelink Man in my deck, I guess too. Of which it actually maybe makes sense to play 4 copies and less of the 10 District Legionnaire. Oh, opponent is grinding. Okay. Whoa. Was actually kind of a problem, bro. What the hell? Oh, I guess I won't play a creature this turn. Showdown behind a base here. Yeah, but I mean, I will not play into the removal, and the removal will go to waste. I don't care for the Swiss Spear. Yeah, the Showdown is not base if they don't have a creature. It's not base here. It was pretty bad. Now I'll play my Virtuoso. You can play your Giganta next turn, bro. You have my permission. Rage. In general, I kinda don't like taking the control role in this matchup, I think, because I think the tricks are better than the removal available in these colors, so... Sure. Target Giganta, sure. Attack too! Sure. Well, they attack. Yeah, I mean, I think my opponent's movements were questionable at many points of the game. Oh, 5-1. Still 2 more rounds. I'll play you the Pro Tour video so that you know how many cases has the local shopster ordered of Fallen Empires. And I'm going to take a bathroom break.
No, prysznic cały umyłam z podłogą i ścianami. Tutaj też ściany umyłam, cały zlew tutaj z tymi tam, z tym blasem, co? Nie wszystko robiłam pastą. Pełną łazienkę kibel umyłam i ten zlew umyłam. Co? Tak. Prania zrobiłam 2. Mam podłogę jeszcze, trochę dałam na to ogarnąć. Myślałam, że jesteś. Widocznie nie jest to dla ciebie zbyt wiele. Dla mnie jest. Bo zajęło mi to cały dzień. Jeszcze poukładałam na tej szafie tam na górze, posejmowałam, przekładałam, powystawiałam wystawiałam grę, ekspres i tą kanapę jeszcze raz, no to było swoje wystawiłam. Co? Tygodnie? Też nie paliłam tego jakoś super dużo wcześniej, teraz palimy więcej. A takie wszystko zrobiłam, tylko kupię, że zrobiłam. Sobie się myślałam, że to... A nie wiem, dla mnie. No,
What'd I miss? Oh, best of 5. Oh, it's a modern challenge. I went 4 of 3, 42nd. It's over. We didn't see. Who won the modern challenge because it's not over yet. But this is the top 8 and Barczek got there. Only tiebreaker. Global enchantments, by the way. Pestilence deals 1 damage to all creatures and players. If there are no creatures, bury Pestilence. Flat, tap the creature without flying them. Commons! What the hell? Exponential. Damn. Why did he show Urza's Saga? Just because Urza's Saga? Erase, not the Urza's Legacy one. If you control 2 or more white permanents that share an artist, you may play Erase, not the Urza's Legacy one. Without paying its mana cost, remove target enchantment from the game. Your Erase, that's a good one. Deadly Insect. 4 times. Is that 6-1 Shroud? Solid. 5 mana. I thought 4. For giant trapdoor spider. Exile giant trapdoor spider and target creature without flying that's attacking you. Wow. 2 Stormbind. 2 Lodestone Bubble. 3 Pillage. 1 Yawgoth. Orcish Cannoneer. Storm Shaman. Damn, 4 Urza's Babble, that's insane. Why is Zuran Urban sideboard? For the life gain effects. It's not even seem that bad this deck. Lava Burst XR, X damage can be prevented. Nice. Funny story, Alvaro was bringing his trophy to our LGS to show everyone, and a plastic shopping bag on his bike and dripped through and smashed. Nice. But yeah, there's Yolku Haups in every single one of those 4 decks, bros. Every single, it was mandatory in Ice Age plus Alliances block constructed to play 1, or if you felt frisky, 2 copies of Yolku Haups in the deck. 2 Force of Will. I mean, it seems pretty bad to. Seems pretty bad to play more, as the spells seem kinda not very high quality. Woolly Spider. Whenever Woolly Spider blocks a creature with flying, it gets +0/+2. Wow. $61. 80 lands is a bit low too, right? Primitive Justice. 1 red sorcery. Special cost, you may pay 1 red, 1 green any number of times. Destroy artifact. And then more artifacts. For each additional 1 green, you pay a destroy another target artifact and you gain 1 life. Damn. $22,000. Duels. Duel 0, 0. 2000. Is it sleeveless? They also seem like they barely can shuffle cards, which is funny. The old Elf plus Pyroclasm deck. I think the more impressive deck is Pyroclasm and Deadly Insects. 5 mana, 6/1 shutout. Blinking Spirit, Ivory Gargoyle. What's Ivory Gargoyle? Flying, when it dies, return it to the battlefield under its owner's control at the beginning of the next end step when you skip your next draw step. 5 mana, exile Ivory Gargoyle. Unkillable. But you can exile it if it's actually too much of a nuisance. Cool. They want to lose your to your opponent's Deadly Insect, you fool. Yeah, it's not too good against Ivory Gargoyle though. Whoa, 30 lands. That's so many. 6 mountains, 6 plains, 3 sulfur spring, 3 thawing glaciers, 2 underground river, 2 clear durant outposts. What's clear durant outposts? When it would enter the battlefield, sacrifice the plains instead. If you do, put outposts on the battlefield. If you don't, put it into its owner's graveyard. Add white, 1 white tap, create a soldier token. That's kind of broken. Yeah, that's an insane card. 2 mana, make a soldier every turn. It seems better than everything else. What did he say? What? This is so funny. Bro, they actually not cheering for you. They're just drafting. They're not even watching your match. Don't think too highly of yourself. You're not that important, bro. Oh, okay. I see. Were mocks and already super expensive back then? How much was a mox or time mock? Who shouts like this while playing, though? Change the text of target permanent or spell by replacing all the instances of one color word with another. Solid. Was it permanent? Yes. This effect lasts indefinitely. Anarchy. Destroy all white permanents. So I just switched it to red and destroyed your opponent's entire board instead. Solid. Definitely like in all games of a match. No, definitely like forever. Median Fungusaur. Price in 1994 was higher than median Ancestral Recall price. Today? View back. Fungusaur. Each time Fungusaur is damaged but not destroyed, put a +1/+1 counter on it. 2/2. Summon Fungusaur. Is it a dinosaur? Fungus dinosaur? Solid. That's all I can say about all of those cards. Solid. France, please. True, bros. What the hell is a tournament pack? This was like War of the Spark. It's 3 boosters and 1 plus basics. Did you not get basics? Did you have to open your own basics? You were like, yeah, oh shit, bros. You got only 3 planes. Better not play white. This is alpha. The color on the red cards, the super old red cards, bros. Not a fan of it. It's artwork. It's really like, it's like there's much of a differences, or is it just the scan being different? Because this is not, this is pretty different from each other. Like this one. This is a nice fireball and some dude saying damn. C'est la vie, I guess. Rather sell not V anymore. With 4 fireballs. Volcanic Geyser, X damage target creature or player. Instant. Torrent of lava, X damage to each creature without flying. Each creature gains tap. Prevent 1 damage to this creature from torrent of lava. Interesting. Savage Twister, X to each creature. That was in Modern Masters something. It was pretty good. In the draft set, I remember. Not uncommon. If they print like cards like this, the Pro Tour pre-release, Mirage, first time the card is seen, and it just says phasing. And it's for you to figure out what it does. Cool. Oh, the common, yeah. One thing about looking at MTG history is realizing the extent to which every lesson they know now had to be learned the hard way, sometimes several times. It's also pretty common to read something from the designers and then in a few years it goes to hell and it's ignored seemingly, or it's just treated differently now, or they just change their mind. It's pretty interesting. Phasing isn't as complicated as they say it is. It is true that the YouTube men seem to exaggerate the hardness of phasing for comedic shock purposes, but it is nonetheless, I think, not the most intuitive mechanic, especially given the fact that, as far as I know, there is no in-game suggested or universal way to indicate that a creature is phased out. Kai. I think I'll keep. I'll draw the second land. If I don't, I will cringe and die. But every card in my hand costs 1, so I think if I draw a single land, second land. Oh no, the worst matchup. Bros. I can win any matchup, just not this one. Kinda like how morphs have a specific speed. Do they? Specific speed. Morphs very fast. I mean, I don't know if that means that they have a specific speed though, but I know you can't respond to morphs. Maybe this entire time red black was favored against green and green against heroic and hero against red black, sure. So they have a troll. If I don't kill an elf, maybe my opponent will play a cavalier and then I will never attack again. I could go... I could play the Legionnaire, that's a waste, I think. I could go Swift Spear and Sunset Courage on this, which deals 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and plays well through the troll that they revealed, so I think I'll do that. Now, if this was another prowess creature, I think I'll try building this deck with 4 main deck Seeker of the Way to have more prowess creatures. Or just with Soulscar. Maybe better to Soulscar. No, they had a Cavalier, bros. We have lost the gamble. I reveal, put Nykthos into play. Oh no, Nykthos, okay. Well, I could kill this. Homestead Courage. Rage, Rage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Next turn, God's Willing should kill. They get to put back nothing too relevant on the top. Karn with 2. Scary if they have Heart of Kiran. Not everyone plays that. And it's not a super play. They just have to chamlock with the Heart of Kiran. Alternative plays. This is the best. And next turn, this is 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. This is 8 power. With God's willing next turn. 11 od 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No to mówię 11, tak? And you have a haster 2 next turn. So nonetheless they go to 4 and I have the haster and a protection, so probably in a decent spot. Even against Karn, Heart of Kiran, we have lethal. They don't also have an elf on top. So obviously shouldn't have played this before those resolve, but realistically it does not matter. I make the decision. I have to be the only person in history to lose to Heroic with Rakdos 3 times in the same event. I mean, makes you think. Have people figure out yourself you can't counter Reckless Rage by killing the creature you target yourself. I never encountered people thinking that. Kind of a tough decision. Okay, troll on top, we have the protection, so we're gonna win. They already have a troll in hand, so they just plan to play 2 trolls. Wow. Wait, why did my hoplite not attack? Oh, it had vigilance, okay. Troll. They had no Nyctos. No, they have Nyctos. How do you have Nyctos? Did you know that if you target a creature of ward with an uncounterable card like DK, you don't have to pay the ward cost? I did know that, yes. Can also counter ward with Veil of Summer. Okay, they don't have mana anymore though. to untap Nyctus. Let's wait for my opponent to scoop so that I don't have the opportunity to misclick and choose a non-green color. Alright, it seems like they're not scooping. Heated debate wasn't the first set with Ward. True. How much time is a no-show in challenge? It depends. Okay, let's have the 2 holes on the draw over the Legionnaires. Keep the Arcanists this time. Because it looked like Arcanists might have potentially been better in the matchup. I see no monster, so I'll mulligan. Are we still in the modern challenge? It is over. Keep. Let's just rely on the connive, man. It's a mono green deck, they don't have removal, right? What do you think about having Spikefield Hazard in the sideboard over Den so you can board it versus elf decks? I don't really like the portable holes, so I think it might be good. I had Spikefield Hazard in the main deck of this deck, but I cut it for the second Surgery Shelter. Glacier, but I had this Hazard the first time I copied this deck, but it is true that it would be nice to have against elf decks. Hacking Gloves comes into play tapped lands. No, it is a spell against elves, and it's just more lands when I want more lands against Nyctus, against the elf deck. It does make sense. I think it's a good strategy. Bro, it's turn 3. Stop it. Like, you're not supposed to cast 6 mana cards yet. You have to wait a little bit. Only 1 card in hand, so maybe my opponent hits poorly. Kiora Karn. They only have 3 mana. They can flashback next turn. Yeah, pierdziele. I mean, Karn Kiora is not the worst. It's not Cavalier Kiora on tap, precast into Karn, Nyctus, do stuff. I'm the finals, let's go, Chad War. Powodzonka. Got Pharaoh's
He's a
statue into
phenomenal
hand.
control player.
Ja pierdziele, bros. Not good. But yeah, I do have useless cards in my sideboard. I do have Portable Hall. I do have the Rending Volley. It's questionable. Many of my cards don't make that much sense. Why tap Nykthos first, and why not in response to the Cavalier man for 3 more mana? Well, I decided to draw Virtuoso against mono green, but I'm going to get defeated anyways, so. Because I have to beat the statue, and that's a bit tough. Low, 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 low. So it's literally only statue. Boseju who endures. And I draw land, I can maybe willing, but that's not 20. This is literally my opponent's way to lose only, right? 2, 4, 5, 6, 14. 8, 13 doesn't matter. Maybe they won't attack though. 5, 8, 13. I think this is using the Boseju was my opponent's only way to maybe lose this game. So I am glad they did that, but nice deck. Was it turn 4? It was, yes. But I'm on the play now. I see. I spot no creatures in my hand. I spot the Connive Man in my hand. Okay, we need to dodge the Hydra. No voracious Hydra, no voracious Hydra, no voracious Hydra. No voracious Hydra, no voracious Hydra. Let's go with me, bros. No voracious Hydra, no voracious Hydra. No voracious Hydra, no voracious Hydra, no voracious Hydra. No voracious Hydra, no voracious Hydra, no voracious Hydra, no voracious Hydra. Shit, this kinda looks like an X spell. Kiora, oof. No land is not realistic. I think I want to kill Elf, kill Kiora this turn. Do I want to kill Kiora? Like, doesn't really matter, kill Kiora. Kill Elf, just go face. I think I'm favorite this game, but we'll see if my opponents for mana can do something.
He's a phenomenal control player.
HEROICK.
Thank you for the resub. I don't know what you want to communicate with your message, but I think Heroic is a pretty base deck. Interesting way to play it. Yeah, I did hate it a couple of weeks ago, but I have since grew up and changed my mind. Do they have some tricks, bros? I don't understand. Oh, this is blocker. Sure. Okay, one more for the top 8 because it's 129 players, so it's 8 rounds because of that, which is fairly non-based. Yeah, who was the 129th player? Reveal yourself. Reveal thyself. I bet it was you, Belfi 04. Drop. Price pool is the same regardless. Yes. We're both 6-1. Okay. Also true for the Great Slob. And newly Salad 2. Play only on a non-black creature. Skulking Ghost. Go on black creature. Damn, 2-1 flying. It's pretty good card.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Good luck with the challenges.
Thank you for the resub. Chat, did you know that Darwin Castle is a Magic the Gathering Hall of Famer? Type 1 if you knew, and type 2 if you didn't knew. Type 2 if you had no idea. Never heard of the guy. It's a surprisingly decent amount of ones, but I've never heard of the guy myself. Amulet of Quas, Timeran Fiends, Jeweled Bear, those are antique cards and channel. Three Necropotences. 4 Hypnotic Spectre, 2 Sanger Vampire. Nice cards. Bad Moon, Choking Sands. Second place. True. 2 RD place. So do you think that this guy tried to contact some OTC people, maybe ask them for like access to some old tournament archives, see if this is somewhere available, or did he not go through such an attempt? Must be in a warehouse somewhere, yeah. I don't think he tried to do anything, yeah. It just sounds a little bit like that. I mean, not saying it would be necessarily successful, but it is, I think, within the realm of possibility that if you like email Maro or someone, maybe you get a little bit of help or not. Depends. Pioneer is so easy for you. What's the secret? The secret is that Heroic is excellent against red-black. I have tried making contact with wizards and have not been successful. It's been about a month. Maybe it is not that easy. Zuran Orb, Agro Hoser. People loved Zuran Orb back then. Just every deck had this. They were hosing aggro decks with it so hard. Can someone explain why Necropotence is good? It's because it draws many cards for one card. Surrender does seem better when you have Necro and Dark Ritual in the format, I agree. Imagine if they had Urza Saga back then to tutor for it, yeah. $19. Only 2 Necropotence. Must be great starting with the NF pick. Yeah. Understanding of tempo. I feel like this dude doesn't really like Tom Wiley. It's the C word. Cheating? I thought it's gonna be cunt. Bros. Bros. This would be today. If it weren't for Tom Wiley judging Pro Tour Chicago 97. Thank you, Tom Wiley. Very kind of you. Chad, do you think he actually threw it away? Or did he just wanted an extra sliver? Because they're better when you have more. I think he absolutely threw the defective one away. Very convincing story. Pretty cool deck. Wealth is a good thing. Damn, see? This is the messaging on Magic cards, bros. Wealth's a good thing. On the draw again. Hi, you returned to Kahira. How is it? I haven't played any games with Kahira, but I think I'll play tomorrow. For science. This is a bad hand. Let's small gun it. Put back Hoplite. The surgery shelter is pretty nice. But I think I could consider replacing a Ganjo with... Maybe a Ganjo and a surgery shelter with Spikefield Hazard, but Mountain Star is pretty bad in this deck. Often. So cool guy. Ugh. How's the spirits matchup? I think it's fine. Penalties has 3 cards in hand, too. They didn't play 1-drop. So I think I should be able to defeat them. They move to 5. Oh shit. Oh snap. Mono blue beats heroic often. Question is, how often? Heroic beats mono blue often. Fair. Maybe if mono blue player is bad. I mean, they did move to 5. Ooh, phase out. That's awesome. Disappears for a turn. It's pretty good for racing. This top 8 is not top 8 yet. This last round of Swiss. Because it was 129 people. Puts my opponent to 1. This is 3 creatures. Yeah, it is exactly 129 players, so 8 rounds Pioneer, pretty lengthy. Sure, bro, draw those cards. Ascending Spirit, sure. Oh no, Blue Spirits beats Heroic often, bros. The face out spell is a nice combat trick to an extent, so. God's Willing is still relevant post board. So I definitely will bring Grinding Volleys because that seems just good. Might want the Seeker of the Way because Lifelink is not irrelevant, but not super sure. Portable Hole on the draw. I think Portable Hole on the draw will get brought over some 2-drops. Rampage is lots of damage. God's Willing seems relevant enough. What do you think of the Seeker, bros? Over Legionnaire. What do you think about it versus Arcanist? The creatures are dinky, but also kind of powerful. Yeah, volley makes Arcanist a tiny bit better. Maybe I don't want the 2 mana spell. Yeah, it's got a 2 mana spell. All removal are good with Arcanist. True, especially Portable Hall. Yeah, Rampage is probably the cut of on the draw. Land heavy, but can keep. I mean, 3 lands and a overpriced protection spell. Terrible hand. I can target my Hoplite with Rending Volley to grow it by 1 counter. And it is not going to take any damage. Which is very nice. I mean, Seeker is for the aggro matchup. Yeah, let's see how it performs. Why I want to take damage? Because the heroic trigger prevents all damage that would be dealt to it. Very nice draw. Card to draw. It's gonna be sub 666. Damn. Quick. Act chat. Definitely casting it for the triggers. It makes my creatures hit for a lot more. Nice. So, well, doesn't matter. Sick popper gameplay, exactly. I need for 4 lifelink and then... Wait, where are my creatures? It disappeared. But only for a moment. We have 2 cards and small spirits and... Yeah, I think I'm ahead. Did we end up winning Vintage Challenge? Unfortunately, I got eliminated in the semifinals. Seeker actually really good here. It's slightly better than the heroic creature would be. I think I will try to cut the 2 hastemen for 2 soulscar in the deck or something like that, because drawing 2 heroic people is not good. Having the haste creature ascender is okay, but having 2 drops in general is not always perfect. So I think the prowess creatures are pretty nice because they work really well if you have a multi-creature draw. Arcanist is kinda good to draw 1 sometimes. Oh, they can protect, but I have 1 mana to pay. This bounces the Seeker. I think I do this maybe Spell against Spell Pierce, but they probably don't have it. I don't think this deck really plays Spell Pierce. Also having a bit more 1-drops would be pretty powerful. Yeah, I think we are ahead. And I think the Spikefield Hazards are a decent idea too. I don't think I activated Den of the Bugbear in this deck really often. Spikefield also works pretty decently with... Well, what do you have? Show me, I guess. Do I think Heroic's a good enough deck for Pioneer? Yes. I am playing it in Pioneer and I think I am... I think I am likely winning this game and then also making top 8 of this Pioneer challenge, so I think it is good enough. Guess gonna tap the Hoplite. So I have no attack. Is the double price white drop too bad? It's kinda interesting actually. Maybe it is not too bad. The double prowess is the... Because everything is already sorcery in this deck, right? The double prowess is Lumen Monster. Well, those buff toughness. There's also... I think I like the Kumano Saga too. Kumano Saga triggering prowess is pretty nice. But I don't think it's the perfect creature. It's just a 2/2. There's also the cat that works like Lumen Monster for every creature you control. I think I'll try it the next time I play this deck. Curve's going to Double Striker though. Yeah, but I don't think that Double Striker like needs more help and that card is not partly good. Stack will become red-white prowess down the line, seems like. Well, it is just the case that there is diminishing returns to having prowess triggers, right? Yeah, Spikefield will be played too. It is helpful in the green matchup. Prowess is in the next Dominaria set Monka S. Is it? Raz, dva, tři, čtyři. It's gonna die. Okay. The spell Planeswalker has prowess, true. Lowering the Light Scribe is the card I was thinking of, yeah. They made it evergreen and then immediately didn't put it in anything that got demoted. Cool. Do you think I go wide with Pyromancer is too much? I mean, not seasoned, young Pyromancer. I think Blue Monster is too bad. Well, do you think Soulscar is gonna be better than it? Let's remove the Den of the Bugbear. Let's remove the portable holes. Let's have 2 Spikefield Hazard instead. Soulscar Mage is best, no? It's the best ever, yeah. Have a Spikefield Hazard over the Gandro. And that's just more Taplands, which is also not great. Yeah, I don't love that. One damage to all creatures and they can't block until EOT, I don't know. But Sock and Zan. I think I will not use Sock and Zan ever either. Dual shot possibility in the Spikefield slot. Dual shot is pretty funny. I mean, Mountain is bad, but it's not that bad, I guess. But Egandra is a bad planes. Well, no, it's a good planes, but it is a planes. And a basic of only one color is a bit stinky. White is better than red, but not by a huge margin. It really depends on on your draw. I think I wanted some extra card in the cyber, but I forgot what it was. I absolutely don't remember. So put one portable hole back in here. What if you play with fire instead of hole? Yeah, the portable hole sorcery speedness. I don't like it. Pretty bad. I feel like. Is Grace Fang not a thing in Pioneer? It is. Hole does hit the 1-3. Yeah, but I don't even cyber removal for the mirror. It's like. Doesn't get ledger or thing in the ice, that's what you'd want to exile. Yeah, I mean, I think rending volley is pretty fine. Spark Mage Gambit too weak. It's 2 mana card, it is too weak. I know what I wanted to change. Do we play Trial and Pioneer? Not really. I want to have a Johnny's present over fight as one. Oh, let's have an extra hairs for the Greasang matchup. Should run a 1-1 split because it's funny. It's also reasonable because I actually have a copy of that. So it's also plus EV. Well, I do have a non-human in the deck, but Johnny's present also has an upside, right? Which seems pretty real if you have creatures and you're ready for your opponent to verdict you. Which is when the fight as one is even really worthwhile against sweepers. I don't know, bros. I think this card is for sure good. Besides this, the ending volley is fine, but too many would be too bad. Seeker is whatever. Indestructibles, whatever. Harris is whatever. Spikefield Hazard is gonna be good too. And it's kinda needed for Showdown to have more lands. I think it's super real, maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, but I also have like one non-human and mono humans. So the upside of fight as one is also not quite real. Only one portable for Shredder and Thing. Well, no, I just said it, I don't think. So maybe I want 3 rending volleys or like the 1 hole, whatever. But the hole is so medium too. The opposite of scry 1 is very better than finals 1. This card doesn't scry. It has strive 1, not scry 1. Well, strive, not 1. By playing 10 prowess creatures. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. As a card that scries 1 gives indestructible. Oh, that is true. But this gives +1/+1 to... I think that's better. I think. Surprised to see Lone Monster as Soulscar. I mean, Soulscar is only better if you cast 0 spells, right? Boon of Safety. Boon of Safety is pretty bad with Reckless Rage. I forgot about that. But Soulscar is literally only better than this if you have... If you only cast 1 spell during your turn. No, if you cast 0 spells. If you cast more, then this is vastly better. Is Vanguard an option over the Cyber Indestructible cards? It is, but I think I prefer a trick than more monsters. Like, the monsters are already good, pretty good. Alright, I'll take a break and play the rest of the video for you. Yeah, the Vanguard against Portable Hold is kinda just not good. And the Indestructible trick, you just use it against Verdict and you blow their mana out. Why is Bob the dog in game 2 only? Seems like we can meet with Gab in the... Nice, 5-2. I do remember judges laughing when I played Demonic Consultation for the first time. I was like, okay, laugh all you want. They certainly weren't laughing at the end. Note how maybe they were laughing at the fact that this deck had, not this, but this deck had 3 Necropotence and 3 Demonic Consultation, and it would have been better to play 4 Necropotence and 2 Demonic Consultation, right? But maybe it wouldn't be. Those cards look like printed. Like with a printer at home. Why are they so thin? I do have to say, it is extremely lame to skip your Drossip when you play Vintage and you have Necropotence in play. Something is missing in the game. Feels kinda lame. Bob the dog in. Let's go. Oath of Druids. Name of the deck. 2 Oath of Druids in the main deck, 2 more in the sideboard. This looks like a playable deck, but
He's a phenomenal control player.
this is Oath of Druids that gets Spike Feeder, bros. This is your first time top 8ing twice in one day. Probably did that sometime, but I don't remember exactly. Why is there... Spike Feeder? The red creature is Shard Phoenix. I don't remember what it does. It is a 5-mana 2/2. Sacrifice Shard Phoenix, deals 2 damage with a funny face. Wah, wah, wah. Can hear the sound. Wah. 2 damage to each creature without flying. 3 mana, return it from your graveyard to your hand. Activate on it during your upkeep. Ja pierdolę. And it also had Spike Feeder and Morphling. Or you could just pay 5 mana for it instead of Oath of Druiding in. I don't know. Let's go, top 8. On the play, nice. Kiora, Avatar, so probably mono green player. Only have 1 creature, so I probably will play the Shelter. It's not free to gain 2 life, it's 2 to gain 4 life, bro. Who's the artist of Jester Cap? Damn, very good question, MTG bot, very good question. Put Mulligan to 5 cards. Well, the set is pretty excellent against mono green. But, you know, it's only based around the fact that my opponent has a Kiora Avatar, so I'll still play the Glacier turn 1 so that I can play the Virtuoso on free with God's Willing if my opponent is playing a removal spell deck. Farmland, Yeah, I only have 1 creature, so I'll pass. They don't have a 2 mana counter for the Virtuoso. Drawing the basic can be really bad though. Watch them play Essence Scatter and I cringe. Some people say Blue-White is unplayable, others say it's tier 1. It's pretty clearly a deck in the format. Oh! Vetoed. Let's keep 5 lands for Giganta. Not good, bros, not good. Let's go, Giganta. Damn, resolved. Sensor. Well, I could get censored, yes. Ooh. Damn, 2 companions, basically. With the clue from this. No Tefari, good. As in whole white. Yeah. I mean, what's the problem with it being white? Five mana, tapping 5 mana, not good, bros. Oh, okay, let's draw the haste man now. I have 4 of them today. 4 is not enough, though. How the hell are you 7-1 of this pile? Well, I drew badly one game, and suddenly it's a pile. How is my opponent, 7-1 of their pile? 6-2. Well, yeah, understandable. Well, I mean, I lost because they had removal and a counterspell for my protection for removal, which was tough. Had they not had that, then I would have, in fact, won instead. What the hell, bros? Let's go! LFG, bros. I don't know how many I want to cycle. Probably all of them, TBH. It's just very true what you're saying, Alexa numbers. Ah, that's tough. How do you attack though? Seems kind of bad to attack. I mean, probably. Shark Typhoon entered the revealed card zone. Okay. I mean, I have no protection, so just playing my monsters and gonna get them countered. Although this is a decent draw. Going with no protection, yes. What is the term for that again? We go raw dog. Not cool, bro. No, I killed a fairy. That doesn't really make me feel like I'm going to likely win this game. Like, Narset stopping my ancestral anger is pretty rude. The Swispy Rise looks too low on her face. Yeah, it's like this a stylistic choice. Alexander, did you actually beat Inscription or did you just beat the boss? It's a difference. I think I just want 0 Reckless Rage. It's gonna be a bad matchup. I'm not sure, but it might not be the greatest. Playing the quarterfinals. We did win with Shadow on the Scouts against him a few times. Heroic deck often beats control. True. Does Jaya plus to make a prowess token, bros? She does plus to make a prowess token. This is pretty nice. Start 2, may play 1, +1, make it monk. Choose target creature and point controls. It is Luz Giganta, so it's worse than the Showdown. So Master Winter Flail on this deck, it probably doesn't help against control. But it is a card you could play. No chuj ci na imię Olsen. To się zgodzę. Yes, control play one more once main deck. One drops. Probably. Whole check. Ha, GG, bro. Thank you for the raid, Doomwake. I hope now you acknowledge how one of the decks is superior to the other in the head-to-head matchup. And also, yeah, the creature deck. Or rather, I hope you understand which deck is the creature deck now.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Noob Lucker.
Blacker, yeah. Definitely got very lucky, bro. Okay, let's hit a creature with this. Okay, I got a little bit of an awkward set. What will decide next turn? It's pretty bad that you just have absorb. Bro, don't have it. Absorb my ass.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Turn 5, 5 mana, no Teferi. What? Doomeg was a 666 sub, it does appear this way. Do I really like the skulls? I do, yeah. A remote, BDTV. Well, we already have Billy Arrive, I think. Why do you want to add Billy Arrive again? Don't we? Guess I'll add it, but it's pretty weird. I think Fight as One is not even a good cyborg card for the matchup. I might need to rethink that. But if my opponent is going to cast a March now, I'm going to cringe. Oh shit. I cringe. Brazil Borrower, what the hell? Splashback for Kayas. What's Kayas? Is Unchained Berserker too cringe to play? It's protection from white. So you can't cast combat tricks on it, so it's pretty cringe, I think. Let's go censor my Fight as One. Ooh, not censor. Protect this from Emperor. Might have more verdict. Seems like. No, I would never play the hoplite here. Play monsters, play draw spell next. Get it censor, that is fine. You have one card. One opportunity. It's just quarterfinals, it is, yes. Well, they have two cards because they top decked. And they have Brazil Borrower, but that's pretty irrelevant. Kanye and Hunt both going to lose. I think I might have this game at this point, but... well, maybe not anymore. Skaldowie rezolwują. Interesting. If I attack, I can get exiled by Wandering Emperor. I have Homestead Courage in my graveyard. But I waste a lot, I think, if I courage. Make the Emperor bad this turn, but still good next turn. I can just attack the Emperor next turn if I get excelled. No, I think I'll attack with this. I think I'll just attack because I only want to have one card. They never had the Emperor. They never had an opportunity to Emperor. That's why they never had the Emperor. Oh my god, Wandering Emperor. Honey, I'm on fire. Why not play the other one to get more counters from the scouts? Not sure about this, but it makes sense to me. Cam is better than fucking. Try. Oh, fuck off, bro. Jak struba dobierze tę lugę, to ma fajnie se żyje, chłop. I think I need something better than this Swiss Spear. Probably shouldn't have played this many lands. Now it can't even kill the Emperor. Can make like a 2-2. But yeah, I think control is not the greatest. Let's go on the skulls. Cool. Sure. If they have another Emperor, then I will just lose the game and move on with my life. But we need some strong draws versus some weak draws. So let's go. Fight as one, sure. Fight as one. How many showdown have we got then? There's only one left in my deck, unfortunately. And it's kinda necessary. Brazil. I have to be the only person in history to lose to regulators 3 times the same event. Let's go, Scouts. Do I play Rancor? It's not legal in the format. I think. Cinder White flying enchantment. Maybe. The opponent has a land, draws a land. I can next turn protection from white, attack for 9. No, actually attacks for 7. Mm-hmm. I don't think it's Zapki willing. I'm not willing to do so. Seems unnecessarily not base to me. This is me right now, like the memory deluging through my eye sockets. And those are the memories of me winning the game, but they're flowing through my eyeballs into oblivion, to be forgotten forever. Society of Canister won this match, but Canister would not won much. Fuck me. Absorption. It's not that bad. How is it not that bad? It's terrible. They absorbed my monster. It's pretty bad. Andrew Kenyon Shamus with Absorb. What does it have it to do with Andrew? He hates Absorb, I see. Were these showdowns below average or something? First was weak. Second got countered. Well, the first included the second. Do you ever target their creature to play around removal? Not here. Bros, what do you think about the ballsy move of Pro White? I hate Pro Whites. Okay. I find out that God's willing or... I mean, they can flashback the luge, can find a orb or find a hole or march. So I think my chance to win are still slim at best. But I mean, it seems like the only route to me. I do need to get lucky. Będzie dobrze, no miejmy nadzieję, że będzie dobrze. Let's quickly unban Lurus. Shit. Well. Whoops. Well fought. I concede. Yeah. Just draw haste next turn. There's probably no next turn if my opponent attacks with all of the Storm Giants, but they don't. But they probably have more of that. Any creature lands. I do not have any in the deck now. And then it's probably just better than Eganjo though, because Eganjo, well, Eganjo's untapped. Force on Bloodthirsty Adversary in this deck. I mean, you don't often have 5 mana. It is a low land count deck. Needle Spires, damn, that's a good one to put tricks on. I'm not sure what cards I would want to use if I were to try to beat control with this deck, but it seems a little bit tough. Well fought though. On your end, Twitch chatters. And remember that with Twitch Prime you can subscribe to your favorite streamer for free every single month. 6 CMC Chandra for control, sure bro. Boros Charm is pretty good. Boros Charm is okay, yeah. And subscribing to my channel comes with numerous benefits, such as many funny modes. Taker sounds pretty bad. I mean, Soul Scammer is probably pretty good. You get access to the sub-only Discord, which contains some sideboard guides for Grixis, Death Shadow, Living End, and a dated one for Yorion, which I don't play anymore. And also, the biggest prize is the smile on my face. To make offering you a morning march. Interesting. Where do you see it?
He's a phenomenal control player.
Here.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Pop.
He's a phenomenal control player.
RW Mind Goblin.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Not today though. I think Berserker is just better than both Pyro and Mentor. Berserker seems... Well, this is super bad that we can cast protections on it. It attacks for free every turn. It's pretty decent, but... Thank for the subs, bro. Glory Bringer, Tafo, Redux, Dido de Chombi Papas. Very base subscriptions, and for today this is going to
He's
be
a
all.
phenomenal control player.
I'll see you back tomorrow. Playing either Heroic or Kahira Elementals in Modern, probably. And I will send you somewhere else to watch that. We'll see. We'll talk with Doomwig for the specifics of the match, because I don't know, this seems like good value. Vintage Dredge based. Can I pause someone to listen Discord? Sure. Will you watch some Evo? What's Evo?